Good morning, my friends, and welcome to the Breakfast Club. My name is Darren Hancock, and we're here on a Wednesday, March the 6th. March the 6th. And I'm just going to double check to make sure. As usual, we are live. And I want to talk about this tonight. I had a rather interesting night last night. From the perspective of hang on, let me just make sure. Anas, TK, good morning. Look at you guys. You guys are here before I am. I just looked at the site. I'm on. Okay, we're good. Let's make sure everything's Mr. Glenn Powell, good morning, sir. How are you? Well, we could have grabbed a few more subscribers during the day, the evening there yesterday. So thank you. Welcome everybody. I don't know if you guys were here during that crazy period where I couldn't get out of a trade yesterday. No matter how many times I kept hitting the button, it wouldn't let me out of the trade. Something was amiss with TradingView. And I was clicking and clicking like crazy to get out, and it was saying like $12,000 down. I was like, what? So then we ended up rebooting it while it was apparently taking my money. And then when I checked later, it had taken almost $15,000 out of my account. Luckily, it was a demo account, and nothing was happening in my live because I wasn't even on the trade live. So yesterday, I got way more aggressive than I normally did to go long. So I'm going to kind of point out the trades I took yesterday. So I caught this, put 6 lots on this thing. Went long here. And this is before I went to bed. So caught this trade up till into this area here. It started consolidating. Then I saw it pulling back down. And I had 13 lots at one time. Yeah, I had 13 lots. I bought up here, here, and then I had 13 lots on. And finally sold out up here. So these ones just barely broke even. This one paid the most dividends. And that guy got in where? Yeah, so this one may have lost money. And the other ones, anyway, I got out there because it was just going into this consolidation, banging around all levels. So when it did, I thought, and then I went to bed and I set this level at this fair value gap sitting right here. So I bought 6 lots on that. And this is what happens when you're not around to talk yourself out of your trade. And I woke up this morning and just took it out here. It broke a fair value gap that looked like a swing point here. So I got out just before the opening of 8:30. And that was $15,000. So I've managed to get back everything that I lost yesterday on that one trade. And there's many times in here I'm sure I would have talked myself, especially in here, I would have talked myself out of a trade for sure. And I talked myself out of it there because it looked like it was like, all I saw was that you've made your money back, get out. That's, to be honest with you, that's what I was looking at. But I do like this. The objective was to aim for here. So we were talking about this yesterday, is I'd like to see it run back up here. And remember when we were predicting with this long line, the next run down? So this time, we're going to do a little modification to that because the objective changed from where we thought this leg was going to come from. So it may not affect. No, yeah, it will. Watch this. Okay, so let me just make this bigger. Well, no, I'll get to that afterwards. Let me just go through here because I usually do my run through all these charts. So anybody who's in here just to try and get my view on these levels up here, I'll get to this in a minute. Somebody remind me of this because I'm bound to forget. So I'm still expecting this high here to get hit, or this high right here of that candle. If it hits this high, this candle, I'm expecting to see a reaction off of that, and then we're going to start to run down. So we'll see what the morning, what 10 o'clock has in store for us, or the 9:30 open. We'll see if we get a reaction in here off of that and a retracement down for the next price leg down, or if we get a run all the way up into here, then we can project that price leg down for the rest of the week. I think this would be the rest of the week objective. But anyway, there, I said it before I was supposed to. ES daily, we're coming back into this. We've traded below that, so I like this area right here for rollover and come back down. I'm looking for more down prices on ES, even though we've got a nice trend going up. This is a setup for a reversal. If we've broken an old high, well, it's made a new high. So technically, if we lose that fair value gap on the upside and we come back to it, then we're going to continue, as you would imagine, continue marching forward. So we've had a body, a significant body, get below that low. So I do like the idea of this providing support and for us to retrace back into these equal lows here for today, or for the rest of the week, perhaps. We might see this pump up here and then reversal tomorrow. So we might see that place or pop around in here, get a bit of a wick, then open up tomorrow and start dropping down. Ideally, I'd like to see this kind of run up into here, either leave this open, come back down, close the wick. The close of today ends up being below this level here. Then tomorrow, open up, tap it, and then drive down into liquidity on the bottom half of the market. Dow Jones, it's done its same thing. We have a run above a new high. We've dropped down below this fair value gap here. We're trading back into it now. So if we get a retracement back into this breaker right here, which is just inside the fair value gap, go short there, look for these equal lows. Stop loss will be tight above here. Yeah, just make sure you don't get a wick that runs up into the rejection block. You'd have to put it up here for now and watch. So 1%, make sure it's good, and then you're aiming for the equal lows for tomorrow, and then you stay out of it for non-farm payroll. But that's the objective for me for the week end. This run back up, and then carry on through. Dixie. Finally, we got our Dixie. We were calling for Dixie to go down. We finally got that. It opened, it closed here, opened, came back in, touched it. That's fine. We opened right on the market and we drove right down really nice. So we finally closed below that level yesterday. Today we opened up and we're on a rampage down, which is exactly what we were hoping for in the week. And we're running for those highs that we were talking about. So far it's unfolding just the way we expected. Love it. What's going on here? What are you doing there? Okay, that was weird. All right, so we're still looking for these equal highs. We're aiming for this fair value gap. We're talking about that all yesterday, and it's all coming to fruition. So we've closed above here. So if you're trading euro, look for your upper, these equal highs to be taken. Mean threshold, I like that idea in there. We're inside that daily fair value gap inversion. You don't want to see it kick off of that and come back down. You want to see that really start driving through these levels now. CAD. Despite our rate announcements, I don't trust CAD. Sorry, I don't trust the Canadian dollar. I would not even trade my own currency. It's sad. It's such a terrible. We've got a terrible leader. I'm not happy with the way he's spending and spending and spending. And anyway, I won't get into politics. But no, I don't. If you trade the Canadian dollar, you're a better man than or woman than I am. Well, you're a better woman than I am. If you're a woman, anyway. Here's where I'm still frozen on New Zealand dollar. We're still stuck in that inversion here, that fair value gap here on the daily. It's just banging back and forth. That has to be a daily one because I've got I think it's a 4 hour. I keep calling it a 4 hour because I got it marked wrong. That's why you get used to your colors. If you see the color, you go, I know what that day is. Day is blue for me. So now we're looking to get back into this daily fair value gap. So now you're looking for breaker or like array to like array. Think about this. If you're in a like array and you're in this range right here from bottom to top, and you're in like arrays, what is in a discount array? That's a fair value gap. And what translates, it doesn't have to be in the range itself, but translates through on a higher premium array. That one translates through, so it projects through your range. So you have to keep an eye on this, and that becomes your premium array. If you can't see anything in there, that's your premium array. Looking from here to here, this is your discount array you're sitting inside right now. Your mean threshold is in here. So if you really want to play details, split this in half and you'll find that the upper part of this is a premium and the lower part of that is a discount array as well. I like to keep my eyes on these because they tend to translate through, and I can use those as premium arrays as well. So you got your breaker up here. Sorry, your mitigation block up here. Did not break any lows here. So Aussie dollar. We're finally seeing Aussie break out of that. We got traction off the 50% we were calling for, off the mean threshold of this breaker here. Last down close candle before run above these little intermittent highs here. So that breaker, we got some support off the mean threshold, tapped it a few times, and then finally cleaned up whatever engineering liquidity it was doing here, ran through it, and now we're popping up above it, which is really good. So we got this order. You really have this order block next. If we close above this one's mean threshold, then look for this one here. And then you want to start seeing that start really getting back up into this higher time frame, which I think you're going to see now that the American dollar is finally breaking down a bit. This is what we want to see. Japanese yen get some strength now. That held. It did not run up to that high that we were hoping for. So the American dollar did not reach its new highs. That one, they're not going to leave that untouched for very long. So now we're driving back down. Look for this sell side BISI down here and this little swing point here. Oil, my beloved oil. I love oil. 1 hour, let's go with the daily. We're still inside that daily fair value gap. We just broke the mean threshold of that. Again, that weekly chart we were looking at before. That's that weekly inversion. We want to see it get above that again, find some support on top of that $80 range, and start pushing up above this. So right now we're still, the good sign is that we've already traded through the mean threshold of this candle here. We validated it here. We've already traded back through it once, and we're trading through it again. So look for rejection block and the other side of this. If we get a reaction off of that and come back down into the range, it's really tight. You can see there's a lot of chop going on here, even on the daily. So if we do continue on with this chop, look for this to hit off this weekly fair value gap here, inversion, and snap back into this range, because this becomes now a new valid order block. It's already validated now. So then we look at the high, the open, and mean thresholds. Hopefully you don't want to see it come back any more than the 50% of the daily fair value gap consequent encroachment, and then we want to see it push higher. Gold consolidation, cam 1. Running for higher prices here. Silver is finally going to reach for our objectives. If you were in silver when we called it right here, you had 0 drawdown and you've caught a banger trade here. I gave silver to you right here through this fair value gap, and the perfect setup right there. Return to, and then we're aiming for $25. We're looking for a premium array now above these highs. Get above this inversion here. We're just tapping on we did close above it right here, but we're back inside, so we could get to the mean threshold, old equal highs here, and now a continuation on the upside. We're going to finally clear out these last 2 objectives, which was this guy here. And so far, copper's not did not come back into a range. I like the fact that they're doing in this 3765. I'm going to move that along a bit more. 3765 there. If copper breaks, it's just come back up. It's sitting right on the mean threshold of this candle right now. If we come back up into rejection block, we can get a rollover. If we find some support inside here, this becomes a consolidation. We get above it with a nice bold candle, come back to it. I'd like to see that one continue upside, and we can completely eliminate the idea that we're going to run down into a discount array. The fact that we've been up and down, up and down, up and down here, we haven't got this discount array really been clipped yet. So I would like to see this retrace all the way down right into this area here before we go higher. So we'll see if this order block holds today and see if we start getting a wick off of here. If you're into copper. And palladium, well, we call palladium, and that's why we don't have any of these on here anymore. So I haven't recalled palladium, but there's your consolidation. Let me break this up a little bit for you so you see it a little clearer. Here's your consolidation, cam 1 model right here. Bang cam. You're reaching for that high. You're done. Your objective is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 days later. So within a week, you took your high. I don't know what that pays. I have no idea what that pays, but that's a perfect cam 1 model for profits. And if you're new to the channel and you don't know what a cam model is, you just look at in the video section of the channel, you can see it says 3 consolidation attacks, 3 ways to attack a consolidation: cam 1, cam 2, cam 3, or cam 1, 2, 3 models. You'll see there I added the title in there so that you could see the cam is actually in the video. And TD banks, if you're into Canadian banks, which I'm sure you're not. My buddy Gary's doing really well. He's catching these banks on a burner. Nova Scotia. He was chuckling. He was here telling me, man, when they give us their earnings tomorrow, this is going to take off. Good for you, Gary. You called a good one. So you're up almost 10% just off of that earnings call. And these guys here all paying double digits on their dividends. I'm waiting for the nice little retracement back into RS. That pays 14% dividends. Down in here it'll be closer to 15 or 16%. This is retirement money in here. When you're looking at dividend producing stocks, you get some good solid ones. I've been sitting in AGNC now for years, and I bought it way too high. And Now the real estate market has kind of crashed a bit. The interest rates are gone up. These guys have suffered, so we're waiting for interest rates to hike and then this baby to take off again. But it pays consistent dividends. Those of you in America, it pays consistent dividends. Right now, it's in an all-time low, like in a discount array, and it is paying guaranteed 12 cents every month off your shares. Even in crappy times like this, never affected its dividend. It's guaranteed. Guarantees it's a REIT, like a real estate REIT, but the mortgages are backed by the American government. So they're guaranteed. Any defaults, the government covers it. So, and right now I think it's paying almost 16% return on your money, dividends long term. So it's banger right now. Yeah, let's get back up here. So this was the objective. This is the reversal. So I'm looking to get back in here and then reverse back down. So I'm quite happy with that. Sleeping, I didn't get a chance for myself to talk myself out of it. It was a nice little sleepy time money maker. And I got the same thing on my live trade. It was it's nice to wake up to a nice trade. Oh no, I don't want my executions on there right now. We'll stick those on the sidelines. So at least we made back all that kerfuffle that happened there yesterday. So no, I look at that as no harm, no foul. I don't want to look at that as, look, I lost the opportunity to double down on what I had before, but nah. I'm happy with being able to correct the error. Oh yeah, so I was going to get into this. But first, how are you guys doing? Richelieu. I don't know any Russian, my friend, but what is it, Prost or Das Bedanya? I hope that's a respectful phrase. Das Bedanya. Thomas, good morning. Justin, good day. My friend, back at it again, I see. Yes, I am. Every day we're here. And in the markets, calling it for y'all. Y'all. That's my southern accent. Calling it for y'all. So we've tapped the bottom of that. I'm expecting this to get reached now. Tap that inversion. That is exactly what we were looking for yesterday. Love it. Probably just did not expect it to go down past that. I just wanted it to tap it. We could come back up. So the fact that it drove all the way down into the rejection block. Notice it did not take the lows. So all those people who are looking for this to go and clean these lows out, you got held right there. You just got held. So this is the next price leg down as far as I'm concerned. So that's good. We hold those, then we hold all that liquidity right there. And then we come back up, offload at this. So if we dip into this, look right here. Look for this inversion to hold. And I want to see it even come to, so 18150, let's say. We'll use that as a mid-figure level. And I'm expecting to see a reaction off of that and come back down. If this decides to just run right back up again and leave that solid, oof, that would be a crazy, crazy hole. Like there's a lot of engineered liquidity right here. And there's like a pocket down here still. So this is what I'm looking for here. Now I have to readjust this line just so you guys get an idea of what it is I'm looking for. This is how we're going to project for the weekly objective. We're going to go from the high to the low that was created yesterday. And then if today gives us our low, Friday's low is being readjusted are readjusted to right here, which puts us, oh, watch this. Let me engineer this way. Watch this, and we'll see if this lines up. And what I'm doing here is I'm finding the mean threshold of this candle. I'm leaving it open, and I'm saying, what 3 PD arrays inside this candle could we possibly reach for? We could reach for the high. Well, we already know we're past that. We could reach for the mean threshold, or we could reach for the low. Well, we can't reach the low because we've already gone a higher than the retracement we're expecting. So if I say, I wonder if I took this right here and I set that up on the mean threshold right there. This is how I kind of reverse engineer. I could be wrong. I could be talking out of my butt. But it's how I kind of reverse engineer swing points. This isn't a Michael ICT thing. I'm sorry, it's not. I'm just, it's just something I like to do. Sorry, let me go in here, equilibrium. So if I move this to here, oops, that's not the one I wanted to move. I want to move this guy right there. Now, if I take this guy and I line him up there like that, where does that bring us? Right to, like, on the beezer. Does this get you curious, people? Does this get you curious? So, now my objective goes like this. Let me lock this in here because it's not letting me move it. Lock that. And we get this guy here. Where's my... There's a little blue line in there. Damn it. Oh, you're killing me, dear. Come on. There we go. Okay, get on the right chart. Sorry. I'm mucking about here. I'm mucking about. Stop mucking about. All right. There you have it, my friends. There you have it. So that's my new weekly objective. Now you're going to think I'm a wizard, Harry, if that reverse engineers to that level this week. Let's not marry this idea. I'm just playing with candles. I do like this is a nicely scented candle right here, and I think I will purchase it. I will look for a reaction off this level, and every time it makes a new high, this gets affected on the downside. Okay. Also look at the range here. Now I start to look for confluences that support my level. Look at 50% right off here. That whole range. Coincidence? If we popped up into premium and then ran down? Coincidence? That lines up perfectly with that? That's up to you to decide. Now the algorithm very often kind of likes to just go pop up into premium. And what are you popping up into? A perfect little inversion to find support. Look at that pop up above. It'd be like somebody telling us, and it's 9:30 yet. Look at this. Watch. Oh, watch. Let's go down to the 1 minute and see how delicious this is. Ugh, that looks painful. Too much color. That's the high, that's the close right there. That's the old low, right on 50%. We're just popping up now to clean this up. So we could be just short of my objective. You don't want to see a body close above this now. You want to see this just come up to here. I like that. Let's see what we get. We'll see what we get. You're down in the south, are you, Justin? Where's the carrot? Oh, the carrot. Let's not forget the carrot, my friends. He puts the carrot here. I gotta put it on my objective. All you people who are new, the carrot, we have determined that the algorithm is a vegetarian. It is a vegan algorithm. It is not a carnivore like one might think. It's a little herbivore. Look for confluences. Again, look at this guy right here. This breaker, mean threshold, is right on the spot we're looking for. Not that I want to predict the high. I'm just kind of curiosity. I'm going to throw one in there just to see what happens. Well, yeah, I seen you do that. The same method 2 days ago. Worked like a charm. Yes, the reverse engineering. My engineer buddy would think. I think he would like that reverse engineering because it's a level of precision. You'd love that, wouldn't you, Tex, if you're watching? Sometimes he pretends like he's not watching, but he does. He sits in the background quietly and says nothing. Wow, we're hitting it good today. Get a thumbs up already. Someone likes what we're doing. I always say we. That's of all the years, it just becomes, it's not a pronoun of mine, by the way. It's I'm just used to referring to stuff that I do as a we, because I like to think I'm part of a team. When I'm in an ambulance, it's just me and my partner, and I'm in charge of the truck. It's a we thing. If my partner's in charge of the patient, it's a we thing. We both are responsible. Even if I'm driving, if he's got any advice he wants to holler up and ask, or she's got advice she wants to ask, hollers up, and I just think of this, do this. Do you want me to pull over? No, just keep going. We are a team, and I like to think about all you people in here. We're all a team. We're all trying to work through this together. So I thank you for coming in. All 21 of you right now that have popped in. Thank you so much for spending your time with me this morning. We are in a non-farm payroll week, so we're going to start slowing down our trades and waiting to see how this works. We can still start studying price action. And yes, I am right in the trees here. Let me open this up a bit more for you guys. And look at this. This is also a consolidation. what do we call this right here? If that hits that, we have, this is where you try to sell yourself, or you try to marry your idea. I'm just looking for confluences now. When you have an area and you have multiple confluences that lay over an area, it helps to build the idea that your trade setup is more solid. So we have breaker, senior candle, mean threshold, line in the sand. We have the daily fair value gap, the 4-hour fair value gap lines up perfectly here. We also have a consolidation right here with a big leg that takes it out. We have a consolidation, and right in the middle of that, cam 2 model. We have a consolidation here from there to there, cam 2 model, back to the consolidation. So I have multiple levels that tell me that that would be a nice place for price to come back to. And it's just above 50% of the whole range, which is in a premium. It's not even 62%, I bet. It sure is freaking close. 62% will put you right on that. So I'd be happy with either one of those. That 62% would be a nice retracement, as long as it's a wick, gets up in there quick and the body closes below that. Get into that rejection block, doesn't take the highs. That would be a real slap in the face for the people who want to see the high get taken. If it does, it's coming up inside this inversion here. You don't want to see that inversion give way to the upside. Ideally, I don't want to see this one give way. I want to just see the body come up here, wick up, grab that, turn around, start coming back down, and use this inversion as the support to go lower. Again, I don't want to marry an idea, so I'm going to wait and see. Compañamos. I like that. Almost sounds Greek. Yasu, yasu. Oh, he's from Botswana. Botswana! Kapano, how are you? How's Botswana today? And you know that? Did you hear that? Because I'm getting older, I said, what's Botswana like today? Did you hear me? A couple of more years, and I'll be going, what's the weather like? Isn't that what the older people all do, us senior citizens? And the words are already starting to slip out of my DNA already. Like, hey, what's it like there? The next word is, what's the weather like there? That's what you ask your grandparents. They always go, oh, the weather, it's crazy. It affects my bones. You hear it right here, folks. You hear DNA falling apart. At this age, there's only one more word, and you know you've hit your senior citizen level. I have no offense against senior citizens, because I'm almost with you. I love you all. Anyway, what's Botswana like, my friend? I don't have my usual crew in here this morning. Hey man, it's actually 16:39 hours here. So what's it like there this afternoon, closer to the evening, at 4:39 in the afternoon? Was it a good day for you, my friend? I hope you had a great day. I hope you found some great things to do. Spread some kindness in the world. Hot climate, yeah, I would imagine it would be. Is it ever not hot there? You're in Botswana, isn't it? Like hot all year round. It's not like I see you outside and all you see is that cold sand Looks like it's a desert out there of white snow. Freezing cold. I walked out to the car with my wife's bag yesterday to kind of put it in the back seat for her because it's kind of heavy. And I walk out there and I'm on the concrete with my bare feet. Oh, it was cold. She goes, get inside. You got cold. You're in your bare feet. I'm like, yeah, no, quick. Let me just put it in the back of the car. Oh, like it was minus 21 there yesterday. So I'd love to have a little Botswana weather right now. See that? See where the conversation went? It went straight to old weather. All right, we got 20 more minutes here. And that's the hour candle. So let's go back to the 1 minute. I do enjoy a good 1 minute candle. And let's just turn that into the 1 minute. This will be the 1 hour. So we can always kind of get our bearings. Get your bearings on the 1 hour chart. We still have yet to fill this fair value gap in. Back to a breaker. I guess, yeah, it would be a breaker. Mean thresholds holding. Premium discount raised now. Quite extreme on the temperatures here. We get a thing called a Chinook here in Canada, in the mountains. A Chinook comes in where we could be in minus 30, and within an hour or two, we could be up to plus weather. This warm heat comes in, and it's this system that comes in, and it puts this, you put this gigantic, long, flat cloud with a distinctive hard edge against one side of it. So one side's all clear sky, and the other side is this band of cloud that comes straight down. And that is as soon as we see that forming, we go, oh, there's Chinooks in town. And then all of a sudden, bang, the temperatures start to rise, and it can rise into the plus degrees. So you can go from minus 30 to plus temperatures. So that's when everybody gets sick, because they got all the bugs come in from the south, and we end up yeah, we get some pretty crazy changes here. So again, watch your range. Think about what's up in the premium area here that I could get off of here. And this is an interesting question, because I had one of the guys ask me in the Telegram channel. And if you haven't joined the Telegram channel, you're more than welcome to pop in. Just look at the links above. You'll find the Telegram chat. You'll get this there after hours, or when we're not when I'm not live streaming. You can catch me there for any questions, or you want to share any thoughts or ideas, or just tell me a little bit about how the markets, you're making your way through the markets, and how it's affected your life in a positive way. And if you're joining the Telegram chat, please be respectful, be kind, help each other out. We're not into drama or anything else like that. So as long as you're there to help people out, leave a little something behind of kindness, you're welcome to join us there. And anyway, one of the questions yesterday was, we're looking at this candle here. When you see the bigger candle that has a higher body than the one that's sitting here, even though there's a little fair value gap sitting right there, that's your objective to look for, which is what it just tapped now. But inside this candle, if you got any smaller candles that are inside the bigger one that makes the higher high, that's the one you look for the mean threshold to hold price, not this guy. So that mean threshold there, you want to see it hold. If it doesn't, it wants to extend past this. Look for the rejection block, and then you don't want to lose 50% of the wick. In this case, we do. We want to see it continue pushing up, because we got our carrot right above us. Where's our carrot? Where's our carrot? Why is our carrot not on here? Let's put the carrot here. So yeah, so we think about that. If there's a bigger candle behind the ones you're looking at, take the bigger one. Especially if they're buried inside the candle. You get big ones like this guy here. If there's a bunch of smaller little ones, you take the bigger one, if that was the low. Okay. Morning, Lambo. How you doing, my friend? Sorry about that rejection block yesterday. They can be tricky. Tricky. Looks like we have a 100 handle opening range gap. Oh, yes, we do. Yes, we do. I'd like to see that just pop up into our carrot. Catch me on a sell limit short. Right back into that thing. Start booking her down. See how we're banging off of that fair value gap now? Look how precise we're starting to hit it. And we're in the middle of the mean threshold of this order block. We ran down below it, created a breaker. See that little candle there? That's what we were talking about. It's inside this guy right here. So this is the guy you take, not that guy. So look for that's the breaker. Run back down. It comes back up inside the breaker. Mean threshold. Also right off the bottom of the daily fair value gap. That's maybe all we get. I do want to see that. Have we filled this? No, we still haven't quite filled that fair value gap here yet, so we're not done going up. Look at all the engineering liquidity they're doing here. Now, this is what we want to see. So think about your CAM models here. What do you want to see for your CAM model setup? So try to predict what's going to happen inside your mind. You're constantly kind of setting up as it's kind of forming in front of you. You kind of want, how's this thing going to set up? What do I like to see? How can I anticipate my setup forming? What do I need to see happen here? That way you can feel a lot more confident about reading the charts, because you know what it is you're looking for to set up, not just going, oh, this looks good, or I like that, and then you're trying to form fit it and just trying to find a way to get in on the chart. So you just say, no. If we just you only lived off of CAM model entries, and believe me, there's plenty of them that you could live off of just those 3 setups for the rest of your life. That's all you did is perfect those CAM model entries with your own subtle rules for getting in and getting out. Then you could literally make a living, support your family, support your friends, help people out just on CAM models. For example, this CAM model that's setting up, I want to see this CAM model set up here. See this consolidation that's occurring? They're engineering this liquidity here. Even if you took this whole range here and you said, I want to see this thing go bang up to here, create a leg higher, hit the objectives that we want just up here, and then drive down below it, come back into cam 1, cam 2, and cam 3 for continuation on the downside. Again, I don't want to marry this idea that this is where it's going to happen, but this is what I'm anticipating. This is still a retracement right now. We are not in a full-on next price leg. We just kind of engineered where we would expect it to go, down to an area we'd like for it to go. We could reverse engineer this for another high here. If we start blowing through this high, we can readjust our price leg and we'll look for another spot, and I'll show you how to do that in a minute. So if we run below this low, this consolidation here, if we run below it, come above it, then swing down through it again. So this does one of those, what do we call that when it snipes both sides of the market? It's slipping my mind right now, but it runs both sides of the market, up, down, then goes down, then comes back up into the consolidation. So you can see this. Oh, it's like a stop run on both sides of the market. What the heck's it called? Somebody help me out. What's it called? When the market runs both sides. The rejection block. Yeah. That's why I always say pay yourself at a rejection block first before you try to run for the low, because you may not get it. And a lot of the times, I guarantee you this, 100% of the times you're going to get the rejection block, or say, let me tell you this, the 100% of the times that you get your highs, you'll get the rejection block. And the 100% of the rejection blocks you aim for, there is far less percentage. I'm not giving you a good stat. I'm not giving you a good stat here, but there's a far better likelihood that you're going to get paid at a rejection block than you will at the high. Let me tell you that. And now, whatever that is statistically, it's quite high. A lot of times you'll just see it come up, rejection block, and never give you the full high, and then turn around and start hammering down. And I mean, it does some huge hammering all the way back down again. Like in here, these highs didn't get taken. You came right back up into the rejection block, really high in the rejection block, and then you peeled away. So if you thought that was going to run back up above these equal highs and above these highs, you got beat. It beat you out right there. Always pay yourself something at the rejection block. Because if it just reaches the high and just taps it and rejects off of it from there and doesn't clear it out, then you get frustrated because you're like, oh, I didn't get the high I was expecting. And so far, I'm still not convinced that we're not going to take a little pop up here. It'd be a shame that we got this close and didn't quite get it. But that's the algorithm for you. Maybe it's not hungry for carrot today. Maybe it is going carnivore this week. We're getting into non-farm payroll. For show, bro. Seek and destroy. Thank you. Thank you, Kevin. Thank you. Yes, the seek and destroy. Above and below the market. That was totally slipping my mind. Thank you. This reminds me of when I went with my dad, with his old buddies. They'd go and sit at McDonald's. I used to call it Codger Corner. They'd go to Codger Corner and they'd all sit around. All the old guys would chat about anything and everything. And then when they had to come up with a name for somebody they remember, oh, it's hilarious. Because you'd have 8 guys in there, and none of them, it took all 8 guys guessing until they finally came up with a name. It took 8 men to kind of come up with an idea of who the person was they were trying to talk about. And then my dad would go home and say to my mom, do you remember the lady or the person and on such and such a day at that? Do you remember his name? Mom go, oh yeah, Bill Haley, you know? And Dad's like, yep, it takes one woman to try and remember everything 8 men tried desperately over coffee to try and figure out. And that's what you guys are here. As I start to reach my senior years, I've got guys like Kevin, the younger minds, to help me out. Thank you, Kevin. a broadening formation. I think I get it. Can you show me a rejection block? Rejection block. This is a rejection block. So you take the highest body candle. That right there is the rejection block. The high is the high. The wick to the body on the highest body close is the rejection block. This is the rejection block right there. Okay. So when you trade up into a swing point and it hits that, like right now, if it's traded back into this and hit it, and you think, oh, it's going for the highs, and it hit right there off that inversion again, and then literally pop down, you go, damn, it hit the rejection block again and left. This is an example of its swing below, and you're dipping deep into that rejection block. This is the rejection block right there. See how there's the little swing point with all the wicks? We didn't quite get it here. I want to show you a spot that actually you'll see why the rejection block gets hit so many times. Almost on this one here, just short of it. There's the high right there. That's the rejection block. That little wick there, there's your rejection, and almost hit it and picked off of it. This low actually got taken. That high almost got done. There's your rejection block. See how it taps it right here? It's really hard to... there's the high. Look at that right across here. Bing, hits it. Or here. Right there. Reacts off of it. No, it actually cleans it out there. Oh, right here? Yes, there we go. Right here. So you think this is going to run up. So most of these never reached the rejection block, but this guy here does. So it comes down, comes back up. Look where this candle is here. Hits it, but doesn't take out the highs. And that's a tweezer. For those of you who are into the old baby pips days, that's a tweezer. Tweezer setup. That fails, by the way, because they say tweezers are where you want to run for. So we get right up into there. You think, oh, tweezers, I'm in. Hits the rejection block, bang, and then peels away from it and runs all the way through your consolidation to the other side. This is what I'm expecting this morning. I'm expecting this run below, run back up. So this seek and destroy both sides of the market here, above and below, then runs all the way back up and cleans out the highs. That's kind of like what I'm looking for back over here, which doesn't look like it. So I may not get it. That may be it right there, right off the that means that would take us back to our original idea that we'd have to be down here. Didn't quite get it. We'll see what 10 o'clock brings us. We got 10 minutes, or 10 minutes before we look for our entry. So there's your 58 swing. So we'll see if this one holds. Yeah, we're halfway through that original fair value gap. So look for the 50% of that. If we close below it, we're going lower. And looks like we're going to run through it. So that was our high for the day. Hot diggity dang. Didn't quite get it. Here we are hoping for the carrot. It's like, damn you. I don't want your damn carrot today. Okay. Well, we got to reset our model. It didn't even come back and fill that fair value gap up there. Just wait. Just wait. We'll see what happens here. Oh, right here. Yeah. Right here. Look inside this box for a fill. We could get a run all the way back to here before running up. Yeah, I didn't want all this scenario to unfold. So we could be running back to here, these equal highs, inside this inversion right here to go long. which would be really interesting because we would be holding price at these lows. Like that becomes Here's your 10 o'clock. Five, 8 didn't give us anything, so 00 and 2. There's your 00, 2, 2, 7, and then the squabblers. The squabblers. Not an ICT term, by the way. It's not, it's a Darrenism. The squabblers. There's my man in blue. Oh yeah, Mr. Powell. We'll be talking shortly. Maybe Mr. Powell will drive our price right back up into our sell limit carrot. Maybe we need to start yelling, "Come on, 2 for 40." I remember when I was a kid, we were walking through the open markets in England. The guy would be selling veg. "Come on, 2 for 40. Come on, 2 for 40. It's funny how I remember that stuff. I was like, I must have been, I left England when I was 8, so I must have been 4 or 5 years old, and I still remember that guy. "Come on, 2 for 40. So into the rejection, I'm expecting a kickoff out of here now and a run higher. Anywhere inside here, even a mean threshold, I'd be happy with. That's your 00. There's your 2. So now you want to see a 7. And did that really hit an area that we wanted? Yes, it did hit a PD array that we're interested in. Yes, it popped into an inversion. Yes, it popped into the mean threshold. So that would be a logical place to turn around there. If this starts running below here, then looking for a 7. Look for 7 all the way down into, I wouldn't want to see it get all the way down that low. Back to the consolidation, cam 1 entry for a run up, and then be really tight on your exits for your cam entry, because I don't know if we're going to run back up to our objective or not. It's like they left that open intentionally, give people the idea that now we're running in the opposite direction. We didn't get a setup for a short though, unless you look at that reprice rebalance. That would be a sneaky exit I missed, or entrance I missed right there, if that's the run that starts today and it's all because of that reprice rebalance. I missed it. Now I don't have the capital to move it higher. Kevin, my first time with you, I can immediately sense that you are down to earth and do not have the arrogance of the previous streamer that prompted me to look elsewhere. Oh, well, you won't find arrogance here, my friend, because you'll see me fail many times. I am humbled by my mistakes. Yesterday I took a $15,000 hit, and I have to say most of it wasn't my fault, because the algo or the trading view wouldn't let me out, and we were looking at prices over here going $12,000. I was like, why is it saying $12,000? I want to get out, and I was clicking it multiple times, and it would just keep increasing. My lot sizes kept growing. I'm like, why am I up to 12 lots? I never put 12 lots on that, and it wouldn't let me out. It just kept dropping down, and the price, we're watching this right here going, what the hell's going on? And then I checked my account, and I was down like 15 grand. But I did manage to get it all back on that trade this morning, on 2 trades, one for yesterday morning and one last night. It rode up, and managed to get all that money back. So as far as I'm concerned, no harm, no foul. I'm happy with it. So we're back to the account moving the way we want it to. And again, I just started this account in November, and I'll show you. I'm only at 15%. So I was down to like 100%, right back to normal again, and I managed to get it back up to 115 again. So 15% since November. Michael says 6% per month. You're doing well. We're trying to do this slowly. I'm not trying to go like gangbusters trying to get these massive runs. You'll see me mostly hit a 1-lot trade. I'm not into 10 lots, 12 lots, though I did hit 6 lots last night. And at one point I went 13 lots to start catching back up. But I caught a bomber trade that worked with absolute precision yesterday. It panned out really well. So if you want to see that, go back to the beginning of the video, and you'll see me explain out how I got in it and where. So all good. It's all good. Looking for miracles today. That's all we're doing. So look at that, right back through that. That was the turn right there. So here we go. So instead of this, watch this. If I go here, my weekly objective, I'm still not changing my weekly objective, but now it goes a little lower. Okay, folks, let's see if we, this is our weekly objective here. Do you see a silver bullet entry in here anywhere, folks? I don't see one, unless you're looking at this guy right here. That's 10:04. There's the 7. Here's the Squabbling Sisters. This has come all the way back into Cam 2 model right there. See that right there? Cam 2 for a run along. Cam 1, Cam 2. Stop loss goes here. And you're running back up to this consolidation. So I would take it right to the lows there. So there to there. That's the leg you want to get your money out of at the Cam models, Cam 1 to Cam 1. So let's see if that works. So 1835. So you're looking for this order block here. If you hit that order block, your Cam 1, Cam 2 entries paid you to there. You don't want to see this candle get taken on the downside. Now, how many of you are being influenced by this big bold candle saying, no, it's driving for here? Well, there's a ton of PD rays. Don't overstretch yet. Don't overreach for your PD rays just yet. So what we want to do is kind of just keep an eye on what premium and discount. Where's this guy sitting? He's sitting right in the middle of a equilibrium. We're back off this order block here. We've got the high and the body, and this was the opening, New York Open, midnight candle. Look at that. We get a reaction off of it. Push back up. This is good support. So don't go burying your hopes in a run for down here just yet. I like the range from the high to the low. There's real discount array, premium array. We can see this come all the way back up in here, and then our hopes will still be alive for the carrot. Looking for the carrot, my friends. Looking for the carrot. I don't know why I do a German accent. When I was into acting, we used to do, we had to practice different accents all the time. And I always loved the German accent. And I went to Germany for my surgery just over a year and a half ago, it is now. I went there. Awesome German engineering in my neck. I love those guys. They did an amazing job. They gave me my my neck back. And I studied that Duolingo and studied as much German as I could. So when I went there, I was trying to speak as much German as I could to the people. And I've always had this, my buddies were, and I always do do German accents because I own a BMW motorcycle. And a touring edition one, like a on-road, off-road adventure touring bike. And we always loved BMW. So it was, everywhere we went, we're like, where are you today? We are loving this. This is beautiful. I love my BMW. So everything had a German accent. And I don't mean that to belittle or slander the Germans. I love the Germans. I love that whole language. It's rough and it's cool. I like it. It was fun learning it. It was fun meeting the people there. It's like the little town we went to got locked in the 1980s, which I love the 1980s. My wife says it was the worst fashion decade ever. I'm like, are you kidding? Backcombed hair. I said acid wash jeans, padded shoulders. It was awesome. Rollerblades. And she was like, it was the worst. I'm like, women walking around with lion's mane hairs, and they had that, it was all back home like a gigantic hairpiece. It was amazing. I said leg warmers, all those women wearing leg warmers and stuff. It was awesome. So anyway, I don't know where I was going with that. I went off on a sidetrack. Welcome to Darren's ADHD world. I will rush off somewhere else, start talking about something and not know what I was just talking about. So look at that, right to the close of the regular trading hour gap. Look at that, bang, hit it, and now we're reacting off of it. And we ran the lows of the consolidation out. Ooh, I bet you if I did this, if you took this area, whole area as a consolidation, look for this cam model right here. That whole consolidation area right there. 50%, there's your cam 2 model. If you decide to make this your cam model, there to there, you got taken out. If you look at that whole area there that you're sitting in, you haven't broken this high yet. You're just waffling around in here till you finally have an impulse leg that seriously gets away from that consolidation, 50% retracement back into cam 2 model. You're looking to get out. So again, how you look at your cam models, that's open to interpretation, right? And I could say, you could say, oh, you're just form fitting that right now. You're right, I could. But there's a strange coincidence, wouldn't you say? On the 1 hour, that would be your consolidation, right? And that's 50%, like on the Beezer right there. The question is, how often do you, or how would you trust your cam model? And whether or not, what if I'm wrong? Well, you're only risking maximum 1% of your account. So if you're wrong, you're wrong. If you're right, you're about to kick some major buttocks, as we say elegantly. Some buttocks. You're about to kick some buttocks. Slurp, slurp in your ear. Sorry. Ah, right here, right here. Do you see what the crop is cooking? Smell the candle. Right here. That high is broken. Upside. Find some support. Run for the carrot, my friends. Run for the carrot. And here's your cam model starting to turn into fruition. Yes, exactly. Look for a return up to here. Your cam model is completed when we touch the candle. The carrot. Get it? Go get you some carrot. Get you some carrot. We were stopped at the new week opening gap from 2023. Fair value gap is showing on the 5-minute. Could be a nice silver bullet coming. Hells yeah! Right there, I do like that. I might actually go long right there. I'm gonna go long, he says. Oh, that was an alert. I don't want an alert. Stop. I want to go. I want to know. Do you ever feel the rain coming down on a sunny day? That's probably not the words, but how many other live streamers are singing to you with their with their sultry voices? There's the carrot. Your Cam 2 model is paid out on the carrot. You're welcome. And where do we hit? Mean threshold. Where do we hit? Over here. Carrot. Right on the carrot. Right on the consolidation to consolidation. You're welcome. Gotta love the Cam models. Do they work with precision? Hells yeah. 50%. Look at that. You would have got 50% right there to precision exit. That would have been 68, let's say, all the way up to, there's 30, 40, 70 handles there. Is that right? 60, 67, 30. That's like 60 handles there. Almost 70 handles on that run. Did that just trip me in? Gosh. Do we see precision? Run for the carrot. That's okay. Come down all the way into there. That's your silver bullet, or here would be even better. That would be your Cam 1 model, Cam 2 models right here. And all our stop losses will go down here. Doosh. These are big stop losses. Let's get the carrot down here to give me some You always kill me with the old British accent. It's where I'll come from, innit? It's me own town, it is. Got me cousins coming over in the summer. Gonna take them for a ride. We're gonna head out to Vancouver. Out into the mountains, out to the island. Going to have a smashing good time, you say. Smashing good time. The cams are explained in your recent weekend video. Yes, correct. They are explained there. You will find all the cam models in the videos I shared with you on the weekend, a couple of weekends ago. Try not to cough in you guys' ear all the time. Clear my throat. I know it can be very annoying. I apologize for that. Good morning, Lori. How you doing, buddy? You're in on this, aren't you? This got Lori all over this. We used to call this the Lauriston Rider. Get some Lauriston lift. Get in that kitchen. We got too much consolidation here. Get in the kitchen. Ah, he's saying, where's your take profit? Well, ideally, I'd love to see it hit that. That would cash me out. And I can turn this. Oh, let's do this. Wouldn't this be fun? If I go like this, can I modify this? Oh, I can. Good. This is what you do. You go to. So I'm aiming for the objective that we've been aiming for up here, so I can readjust my price leg for the weekly close. And if you want to know how I reverse engineered the weekly objective down here for Friday, just check out, if you've missed it, check out the front part of the video. The first couple of minutes, you'll see me talking about it in there and how I reverse engineered it. It's not an ICT thing, it's mine, so don't put a lot of faith in it. I explained the logic behind why I do the reverse engineering there. If it works out for you in the future, if that pays massive dividends, don't use that as an absolute, but you can use it whatever you like for a way to just pretend that, hey, I might actually get something that pays me or gives me an objective to aim for. Come to the carrot, my friend. Come to the carrot. Now, ideally, you want to see this stay open. The more we dig down into this one, the less confident I am. We can take a cam 2, that's it. There's no cam 3. This is not a cam 3. Came to the carrot, tapped the carrot. Oh, I should have put the carrot a little lower. Look at that, it was literally tapping on my line, but didn't get me in. Literally tapped on my line. All right, so we can start moving this thing up north now. Cam 1. There's your cam 1. Cam 2 will be somewhere in the middle of this fair value gap here if it comes to cam 2. Stop loss sits there. All right, we're all tripped in. There's your Cam 3 model. Or sorry, Cam 2 model. So now we want to go north to Alaska. Going north, the Russia zone. I'm at 18,00051. I'm at 18 on NASDAQ. 18,051. You're up here? Are you going short or are you going long? Maybe it needs to smell carrot a little bit better. Let's take our 50% puts us right here. So it's just Cam 1 right now. And a nice delicious Cam 1 if you can get in here near Cam 2. There we go. I just moved my little carrot a little higher, so give it some motivation. There you go. You like a tasty carrot. If you like the tasty carrot, come for the carrot. It is beautiful. Okay, so we have this inversion here. We need to see us break above this and that order block. So I'm still not bullish yet until we get above this inversion. And that candle right there. Oh, it loves the carrot. With Derek's breakfast and Lori's washing dishes, we got it here in the Breakfast Club. Yes, we do. I haven't seen John Doe around. I hope that offering he gave to the people in Telegram didn't shake him off, because I really love having John around. So if you're listening, John, I'm sorry you got people were overly passionate with their assessment of the thing you brought to the channel. It's not. I don't want that happening again in the future. So by all means, pop in, say hi. Great entry, D. I like how the MetaTrader sounds as you enter it. Preaching and appealing. Might take profits on a long. Got stopped out. at break even and re-entered at 10.27. I think it's bullish. Market is probably still waiting for Powell to say something silly. It's so true. So now I have to readjust my entry here. That's my exit and an entrance short. So I'm going to try and play both sides of the market. I'm trying to predict the high. Don't try to predict the high. But if we go back to my original idea, we can pull this line back up into here. Then we'll see. Maybe he likes strawberries more. Richelieu, you're right. Maybe it's a strawberry festival. Maybe we need to change up the veg. Do we need to change the vegetables? What kind of other vegetables have we got here? Maybe it's a fruit day. Oh, here's our fruit. Cheese. As my friend Gary would say, there's a lot of cheddar up there. There's a lot of cheddar. We could say this could be the bread and butter setup. We'll put the bread in there. The bread and the butter. We'll make a sandwich. A pizza run. There's so much more comedy we can create in this stream. We could do a pizza run. Hey, who's ordering pizza? Who wants pizza? A tasty, delicious treat, a sundae. Oh, there's, look, hey, let's go celebrate. Ching. We'll put that up there. We'll put that up there as a celebration piece. Where's my... That will be the cheers, big ears. Food and drink. There we go. That's the one we want. The party's at my house, up here. Come on, Mr. Carrot. Chase the carrot. Now, all these young fellas are going to move to here. It's a 2K day. What the heck would it be up here? No idea. So we're going to manage this back-end management. See how we've got nothing over here to really hold price unless you pull back through this lot and look through here for some inversions. We're looking for gosh darn. I'm just moving my live account here. I'm definitely in on this live, as well as I'm pretty much in the same spots as you guys can see here for a live account. And my stop losses are, I ain't taking any losses on it. So we're going to try and manage this from the back end. So I want to try and find, that was a beautiful cam 2 entry. So again, if you've trusted your CAM models, if you trusted your CAM 2 model entry here, you've got absolute awesome laser precision and you're killing it. You're in it better than we are. Again, practice your CAM models. Go back through your charts this weekend and just play with them. Just go and grab any time frame. Don't let anybody ever convince you that the stuff that we're showing you here on the 1 minute is only exclusive to 1 minute charts. It's everywhere. Every stock, every asset class, everything that trades candles, this is what you're going to see, folks. This is what Michael's giving you. He's giving you the golden carrot. The golden carrot. The techniques he's taught you, keep them germane. If you're in doubt, go see his stuff on the channel, on his ICT index. It's not his, but ictindex.io. Use that to get Michael's theories like bang on, germane to Michael. If I get the definition wrong, please, I've got no ego here. Just turn around and say, hey Darren, you've misunderstood that Michael's words were blah blah blah. Thank you. I'm eager to learn as well. So this consolidation here, it'd be like re-entering here to go long, to make another entry off of this to go long, because here's your another CAM 1 model entry, and it's at a fair value gap that you'd find support at to go long. It is also at an equilibrium of the range we're sitting at here. So if I stretch this out, you can see what I mean by this. First little swing point right here to this little swing point right here. Look, see, 50%. Bang on. Bang the drum, my friends. And I haven't got into pyramiding. That to me is super cocky. You're really confident when you can take your entries and bang on that one that we just said that you could get it on and just load it up and keep going. That's confidence on your confluences, like your consolidation CAM 1 model that sits in a perfect place to get it inside a 50% retracement to go long. Add more to it, move your stop loss up to break even. So really all you're really doing is reinvesting, starting your investment day here. This one here is already paying you profit, so it's going to be at least break even. So if you start again and say, I only want to risk here, you're not risking anything different than what you originally started out with. You just have a few more trades on. Again, whatever logic you would like to use. You're definitely making a bag today. It really does. After joy is sorrow. So you don't want to see this close below here. Okay, you don't want to see it close below, because then all you've got is this left, and this may be just a retracement for the next price leg down. So don't marry the idea. See, we've got this up here, like we'd like it to come back up here, but it may not. This may be just a return to CAM 1 model, which is right in here. There's the bodies, right off the body here. CAM 1 model, slam it down. So you're stuck in between two potential models here. I want to see it come back up and revisit that last little piece up there, because I don't think it's finished there. But again, we're inside this whole regular trading hours gap. So a premium array would be nice to get back up into here. Some of you are just saying, Darren, stop trying to talk yourself out of it and leave your trade alone. Okay. This is what Lambo and I were talking about yesterday. Can you stay in your trade for the long term? Can you stay in it for the long term? We need to bring this little, give it some smelling salts. We're looking for a miracle today. A Hail Mary play. Can you feel the squeeze, my friends? The squeeze. Look at that. See how that wick does the damage? Body's respecting our fair value gap inversion here. Come on. I'll give you a little sampler. Eat, eat. Eat the carrot. We still need it to close above this. Get up there. Now, ideally, I wouldn't want to see it take this low again. It's already come back to the order block, the breaker right here. It's hit off the breaker nicely. And I want to see it to start really rocking it here, because now we've got a higher order candle against a lower order candle. And we have a fair value gap that is a senior array and a senior array. So as soon as we can get up on top of this senior array, we got double arrays to give us our padding to go higher. And this little basic order block here is not gonna, should give way. We've closed below it now. That's my rule. I'm out. Come back to it. I'll wait now. We might get another revisit here. And I won't get back in on this again until we start getting above here now. Because if this rolls over, that's my objective down there. That's my rule. I have to stick with it. I've closed below it now. I've come back up, tapped it. So to me, that's going down. That mean threshold there. For those of you who are still in this, I want so much for you to kick ass. So I'm hoping I'm wrong, and that keeps going back up. I want to see a big bold candle here now, and then a tap on this high. I'll draw my Stop loss here. And again, these are just my rules, so if you're still trading your rules, I'm happy for you, but I have to stick with my my rule, because what's the use of having a plan if you don't stick with it, right? So it broke below, break back up above, come back on it, then I'm back in it again. So that's just my linchpin right here for long or short off of this guy here. Originally it was this guy here. We've made some highs. This isn't this right here, because we've swung above a high. This is usually a short if we start getting below it, and we have. So I hope I'm wrong, and you guys keep getting your. Now we're running above it. And the stop loss will be super tight right here. Mean threshold. I want to see that give way now. Now close up high like that. Then we can come back here. Come back for Darren in the bus. That's a nice little leg. And we've closed above here. Good sign. Run away now. I'm alright if you take off on me, as long as you guys are solid and you keep carrying it. I'm all for you people. Lambo, there's your rejection block. See how it hit it? And if it doesn't take it and comes back into me, that's the thing I was telling you about before. You pay the trader right at rejection blocks. If it blows through it, then that becomes the new inversion. This becomes a nice little discount array. So watch to see if that holds or if it pops through it. You got lots of liquidity up here. There's cheddar up there. See what I mean? If it rolls back down into here, into a discount array, here's our discount array here and here. That's why you pay yourself at rejection blocks. Not a good sign if it didn't come back to 50% of that range with that little run, and it didn't. 50% puts us in here somewhere, so we're right at it now. Go, go, go. Take everybody for a summer holiday. I don't mind waiting by the bus stop with a little tear in my eye with my sandwich bag. They didn't take me. I talked myself out of it again. That's okay. That's my rule. I'm okay with that. Come on, you guys. I wanted to see you guys killing it here. Come on, rip up here now. Fairly close to being in the middle of the daily range. Toughest of conditions. Live stream took 3 stops out in similar conditions. Great video to review if you haven't. 124, 24.2. Rejection block. It didn't quite come back for me. Now, let's go from here to here. Come on, you guys. I want to see you just killing it here. Take profit. Way to go, Derek. Good for you, buddy. The 1050 macro. Yeah, I closed it. I closed it because of my rule. I have to follow my rules. And if it fails, then it fails. That's okay. I'm having a great day. I'm loving this. If this comes up here for you guys, nothing's making me happier to see this thing climb for you guys. This is awesome. There's many more opportunities for me to get in here. I'm cool with that. We got a beautiful banger. Like, oh man, that's okay. That was my rule. Got to follow my rule. Just coming back to a logical level, though, of a breaker. Should have trusted the breaker. Got to give it some flexibility. Man, we'd be ripping that right now. We're still looking for the party up here. All you people, I'm hoping you get to celebrate up high. Come on for the carrot. Yeah. It may go, wait a second. We're missing one kid on the bus. Let's go back and get the little kid on the corner. Lauriston's going, no, you left Darren behind. Go back and get him. So I have to give some flexibility to my rule for when I close below the inversion that we're going down. And I have to say, okay, I'm in a range. I didn't look at the range. Damn. I didn't look at the range and say, what range am I in here? I have to try and modify my rule now. I don't want to custom fit it. I want to modify it. So look, there's 50% was right at the place where I was saying, okay, I'm out. Wait a second. Wait for it to close. Did it just come back into the breaker? And you called that a senior candle. So why did you get out when you called a senior candle and a senior array? And you said you were looking for it to get above it so you could get support, like extra padding from 2 senior arrays. It came down to your senior array, so you could have loaded in there, not got out. You could have loaded on that to go higher. Okay, I'm good. That's what you're going to do. Kind of go back through your trade setup and see, okay, where did I go wrong? How can I fix this again in the future? And don't beat yourself up. Just kind of go back and say, it's not failure, it's feedback. This is feedback for me. So I've got to give myself a little bit more logic for my rule. Now I'll give it a little bit more flexibility as long as it's supported by a senior array. I can allow a little lag now in my future setup. That'll be my new rule. You guys can hold me to that. And right now, I'd be like, work. I'll be slamming that thing up, making some huge ducats profit. Lots of profit for you guys today. If you got in on that, I am so happy for you. Happy for you. How many people are still in this? Give me a thumbs up. Here's me cheating again, looking for likes. Give me a thumbs up. How many people are in this trade? Hit the little thumbs up button. I know it's a cheap way to get likes. 37 people here. we might have 37 people in this trade making some bank right now. If you're new to the channel, by all means subscribe. You can join us on Telegram, on LinkedIn. I'm on LinkedIn. I'm also in the X. And not those thumbs up, you cheeky buggers. I love the black thumb. Nice one. Nice one, Lori. It's my Trinidad Tobago buddy. I'm not in the trade, but did give you a thumbs up. Thanks, buddy. Yes, Sven. Go, buddy, go. Lori's in. I know he's still in. Lambo, you're still in. Good for you. I'll give you more carrot. Here you go. Come on. Heading for the beer at the end of the day. And it's a low-calorie beer or a non-alcoholic beer for those of you who are not allowed to have drinks. If you're too young for drinking, then you shouldn't be in here with us. But anyway, the party's up top. It's on the roof! Thanks, Lambo. Man, I even bailed on my live accounts too. Oh well. Abs, target 1, 140. Target 2 is 170. 140. 140. 170. Oh yeah, you're in that range, man. Nice shot, Abs. Let's all sit around and have a little beer at the top. Here you go. When I used to do hang gliding, I started out as the hang driver. So you guys are all getting your lift. You're all off on your trade now. Here I am. I'm going to drive the truck because I'm not in your trade with you. So I'm driving the truck to pick you guys up at the landing zone. Way over there. I'm the hang driver right now. Come on, let's get some carrot. Let's get these people some money here today. You can get your demo dollars. Take your wife out for some demo dinner. Kind of bound to be some stress as it enters the body of the daily bearish order block. Oh, let me move my carrot. Come on, boys. Do you see your dollars running up? Again, manage your back end as well, because if this turns around and rips away on you from this breaker here, you got a 2-minute breaker sitting right there inside of fair value gap. So we're looking for this. Don't marry this. Just make sure you've got yourself covered, because if your stop loss is sitting down here and it rips back against you, you've thrown away tons of profit. Let me move the carrot for you a little further. So look for this level here to provide you want to get above this now. Order block, validated order block, tap on it. Get a bit of a reaction off of it. We're at a 00 coming up. So we might get a swing below, or like a 00, 22, 2, like a 00, 2, and a 7 will put you right in this range. So you want to see 22, get you above 7, create a low, a swing point, and then push you higher for the squabblers. How's that for code? That is like code talking. Oh, look, come for the carrot. Oh, look at you guys. You're all high-fiving yourselves right now. You're all like, yeah, we're killing it. Yep, tomorrow's going to be the reversal. We could see this big old hammer down. Banging off the bottom of the 2-minute breaker right now. It's sitting on, I like the fact that it's not going whap. It's just reacting off of that. That's a good sign. So let's see it, just push up a little higher. Now a really nice discount array would be way down here. Oh, let me move my carrot a little higher. There you go, mean threshold. Come for the carrot. Come for the carrot. Let's do it. I'm trailing my stop loss so aggressively right now. Good, man. There's a carrot. Woohoo! We hit the carrot again. All right, now we want to see this close above this now. We want to get on top. We've just hit the breaker. Breaker's a senior candle and a senior candle way down here. We also have a senior candle here. So get up on top of that. You want to get through the mean threshold of this order block right here. With those 4 lots I had on there, I would have scaled out at least 1 or 2 of them there. Not that you have to, but there's your mean threshold. Come for the carrot, my friends. Come, come, come. Keep pushing. Like Viper said in Maverick. Come on. Keep pushing. Keep pushing. Keep coming. Remember Viper? Tap it. Get out of there. Tap it. Get out of there. Come on. We got to close above. Good sign. And we've closed above the mean threshold. Good sign. Don't forget your rejection block again. You may not get it. Again, I don't want to put fear into you, but keep in mind the rejection block. And it lines up perfectly with that daily fair value gap as well. So if this peels out of here and starts ripping down behind you, again, if it closes below here, that's where I would have gone, I'm out. Looking at a discount array, order block. So look for that as the inversion. So now we've closed below that. If it came back up and tapped it, because we're on the other side of it now. So a good sign above. Now it's not a good sign when it's below and it closes below. And it's eaten through this guy here already. That fair value gap breaker is holding price, even though the mean threshold was traded through. We did not get through the whole order block, the whole breaker. So that's going to get some senior resistance. So we're hoping that we're going to get like array to like array, and we don't lose this one. Otherwise, we're looking into a deeper run back through here into 50%. So this old high would be a nice place to stop at, which is right there. Good. Now we want to see it kick off of here and start getting back into here. If we start eating through this candle and start digging into this candle, then it's like array to like array. Or sorry, like array to like array. Breaker to breaker. And you're in the premium portion of that range right now. And here's a fun thing for you. Look at this. What model am I about to outline here? Burr, 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 burr. Cam 1, Cam 2, right there. And then Cam 3 is remove. Cam 3 is the leg that takes out the high. I guess this would have to be from here to here. That's kind of a choppy. There wasn't really a big impulse leg. The impulse leg's there. So if you said your Cam 1, 2 would be, here's bottom's easy to see on this one. I would say that there. Oops. To there. If that's your consolidation. 50% puts us right there, and then this leg, we're going to say this leg from here to there. Take 50% of that, draw it out in time, right there. See that? There's your Cam 3 model, right off the 50% of that leg. So sometimes you don't get your objective. You get a new cam model. You come back into that 50% of that cam right there. The body's respecting it there, and it's just tapping it right here. The power of those cam models, I tell you, they're just magic. So you kind of keep those in mind when you're cutting through candles, looking for confluences. If that's where you wanted to get out, and you didn't quite get your reverse, you're wondering why it never touched that inversion, daily fair value gap. There's your Cam 3 model, perfect entry right there, short. And right now, I would have, if my stop loss was there and I slammed that up, it would be like right up to break even, just in case that ends up running the high out. We're now underneath this. See how the inversion here was broken to the downside? We've come back up inside it, right there. And we're pushing down further. Now, if you were living in a pure Cam 1, 2, 3 world and you didn't worry about these reversal situations that we caught here, you weren't worried about those. You're looking for purely Cam 1, 2, 3 setups, and you were like really steely-eyed and saw that, you'd be in on that right there. I just saw it after the fact. So again, it makes it look like I'm form-fitting it, but I'm not. There's your consolidation. There's the leg that takes out that consolidation. And there's 50% of the leg that takes it out. Perfect Cam 3. Order block. You're back into this order block. Now if this starts pushing through, that's why your Cam 3, if you're looking for just a return to old consolidation, Cam 3 to Cam 1, right here. Look at your, and again, this is something you have to practice. If this is your model, then be prepared to set up some rules. Right there, there's your Cam 1. So Cam 3, perfect. Cam 1, there's your done. You're done. You're coming back to the next cam model because we could be pushing higher. So there's your Cam 1 entry for a long. And you want this order block here to give way again. We want to get on the other side of this inversion and start pushing up higher. It's not form-fitted. It's exactly, you can see precision still inside the cam models that support precision entry, exits. Cam 1, I'm using Cam 1 to be my entrance, and my Cam 1, or Cam 3 to enter, Cam 3 to exit. Or wait for this Cam 1 entry to continue pushing higher, even if you missed this and you didn't see that. Or pretend that doesn't exist, and we're looking for higher prices. There's your Cam 1 model for going higher. So you got to get inside this, on the other side of this fair value gap here, and not inside here. You got to lose this guy, and you got to lose that guy to get on top of it. And that would be nice if you got back up on top of that to go higher. Because if this here model, if you trade in here and we don't break that high and we roll over and come back down below this one again now, then my guess is we're going to be doing a smart money reversal, low risk sell, accumulation, distribution continues after that. So we want, this is a good sign. You want to see it pop up above that right there. I'll make this a little bit bigger. That's good. Get up on top of this now. Come on for the carrot. That was a 43 handle silver bullet. I love the fact that you guys are seeing this stuff. You're catching stuff that's right there in front of you. You're seeing some precision. When people say to you that the algorithm, there's no such thing as an algorithm, that ICT doesn't know what he's talking about. We have been guessing our way all through precision today then, and since we started this 6 months ago, this channel. It's like you can say, if someone said they could read the 1 minute chart, every candle, you'd know in 10 minutes, you'd know in 20 minutes whether they were full of crap or not. And we have found some awesome precision entries today. And I love the fact that you guys are on this like a demon. You're making some good coin right now. Some good demo dollars in your account. I love it. You can enjoy that demo dinner tonight, let me tell you. Where's my buddy Kirk? I'm worried about Kirk because he was so passionate about being here, and he's not here. Like he was like, I love this whole thing. I'm never leaving. I love this whole channel. And he's not here. He's usually the first one in the door. I really hope nothing's happened to that kid. He was so keen. Kirk, if you're out there, man, just drop me a line. Let me know you're okay. I worry about you. Carla asks about, my wife asks you about you. How was Kirk in today? I was like, no, he still wasn't in. She goes, oh no, I hope nothing's happened to him. So pop in, Kirk, say hello. Just let me know you're okay. I sent you a DM message as well. Hoping you're okay. Demo dinner. I love it. You know what? When you guys go out for dinner tonight, just for me, have a carrot. Just for me. Say, this carrot's for you, Daza. This carrot's for you. When you eat carrots now, you're going to sit there and smile to yourself. How's that for an NLP, hypnosis, thought popped into your head? Every time you see a carrot now, you'll smile to yourself. Every time you see orange now, you'll start to go, I don't know why I'm starting to like that color. And carrots, for some reason I just want to go to the fridge and eat a carrot and smile and giggle to myself. Rafiq, Wang guys. Wang guys. Does that mean good morning? I just managed to sit in front of the charts. Looks like I missed a silver bullet. Oh, there was a beautiful entry down here today. We got in on a bomber trade here. These guys have just caught a bomber trade here. I talked myself out of it here. These guys caught an awesome rest of the ride up here. Back to order block. They're catching some silver in the bullet today. Rafiq, good to see you. How's Ramadan? Is it still going okay? You guys are still doing good? I think it was Rafiq who was talking about the Ramadan yesterday. Look for fair value gap here. We did close above it, but I want to see a big bold candle get above that. I want to find some support off of here. This is a silver bullet entry right here, 11 o'clock. But here's the thing. This is the time of day where we get a potential 62% retracement on the range that was created between the low of the day and 11 o'clock. So look to see that if this rejection block does not become the rollover. We have a consolidation building here. So as you see consolidations building, start saying to yourself, ooh, cam 1. There's a cam 1 right there. Consolidation, small, even though it's like 4 or 5 candles. It's a consolidation with an impulse leg that breaks above it. You come back inside it, tap cam 1, looking for a high, for a quick run up. You could literally live off of cam models, people. If you're really good at them, you really study them, and that's all you focus on is cam models, and forget everything else, just focus on cam models, you can get, and your stop loss is really tight. So your entry is here, your exit's there. It's like a 1-to-1 R1 ratio or R2. There's 1 plus there. You're good. If you're aiming for higher objectives, great. Manage the back end of it. I'm gonna go have a little bathroom break. Let me move the carrot for you guys. I want to make sure you guys, I'm going for a break so you know that it's gonna go back up now. Did anybody send Lori to the kitchen? Lori, isn't there some dishes, coffee cup you want to wash or anything like that? I'm just gonna go for it. I'll be right back. My wife saw 3 moose on the way to work today. It's amazing. They are a very skittish animal. You don't see them very often here. But we have a small cluster of them around here. And when you see those, man, it's like it's an omen. Sometimes you see she sees hawks and eagles and coyotes, elk, deer. We have deer that just walk around in our front yard. All around the street here. They're so tame. You can just walk by them. They're everywhere. They're all in the town here that I live in, and they're not afraid of people at all. And she saw 3 moose. That's amazing. Usually the kids, if they have a moose come into the playground, they all scream, "Moose!" moose, and they know the rules. Everybody's supposed to run to the school and stay away from the moose as it comes sauntering through the schoolyard. You don't get that everywhere. So we're like really a little tight range here. See how it's bouncing? There's no erase for it to roll on anymore. So it's trying to extend, like you're literally overlapping arrays now. We've popped below, above this one here, right there, and this one here we haven't, but this one here we have. So it's now, it says I've got to extend the range. So I'm either going to run the lows here and come back in again, and you got mean threshold here. Yeah, you've got to, it's got to extend the range, so we'll get back into this fair value gap below us here. Tap that again. You probably tapped it right there. Yeah. Get some support off that and start going higher. I'll go wash something and see what see the algorithm saying, Lori, that's not the way. You can't just lightly dust it. You got to put water and some soap on them dishes. You can't just go rub it and keep staring at the screen. Oh, that's funny. You probably took your laptop in the kitchen with you. You're cheating. Still minding that rejection block. Okay, I'm back. Spartanberry, I'm from Michigan. Welcome. I've only seen one moose in my whole life up in Pennsylvania. Those things must hide real well. They're very skittish, and they usually see them at the dawn. And when my wife was going to work at dawn, so she was that's where you're most likely to see them. And see 3 of them, and that's crazy. That's crazy lucky. There's that fair value gap fill below. Now you want to see that snap off of that and start coming back up above. But my fear is that we're going into a retracement on the time zone I was telling you about. So just keep that in mind, that if we do get a retracement back into this 10 or 9 o'clock, 8:30 till 11, there tends to be a retracement. So look at the 50% of that. If we trade below 50 or above 50% and we start rocketing back up again, then that's a positive sign for higher prices. Because this could be the roll down, come back into 50% of the range, then come back up, take this out for lunch, run into our range for the lunchtime high, and then start coming back down into that range again to follow through with the rest of our prediction. That's kind of like what I've got in mind here. If it goes up here, Lori, I'll pay you to go wash dishes. You'll never have to trade again. Just kidding. We're going to be Lori's going to be receiving checks in the mail, dishes in the mail. Lori, wash these for me, will you? I'll pay you $50. I got a mental picture of Lori coming to his front door with these crates of dishes all sitting there with checks all taped to them. Here you go, Lori. Oh, man. The mental imagery is awesome. And I can hear him on that little Trinidadian cool accent he's got. What the hell is this, man? What the hell is this? Not doing any damn dishes. Oh, there's a check. Okay, I'll do this. I'll do this one. So think about the stepping action that's occurring here now, consolidation. we ran below it, come back up to it here, cam 1, body breaks below, come back up, cam 1, and we've got order block, run down, come back up to the order block, pop. So if we get a body break below this, look for this order block or these cluster of order blocks here forming. So they're clearly saying, shut up, Darren, you don't know what you're talking about. But look for that to provide support. We also have a cam 2 model in here. And are these highs going to stay intact? So look for this to support. And if it starts to roll over and come down below this inversion here with a body, start looking for this thing to, you know, getting legs that support a downward run. Now how tight your stop loss is. And I'm going to use, I'm still obviously committed to my rule of we broke down below it, so chances are we could be going down now. But here's your order block. It's not a breaker, it's right off the rejection block. We did not break that high, so that's a rejection block. Again, reinforcing that rejection block mentality I was telling you about, coming back down to a deeper discount range. There's your discount array here. The body's still supporting that array. We want to get up on top of it again. So now we're getting back up on top of it. We're still kind of inside this range here. Here's a point I want to make about this consolidation cam models. If this cam model was, let's say that's, you saw that and you said, well, we've got a body breakdown below that. As soon as we come back in, tap it, I'm going short on that. And you literally say, what am I going short to? Well, there's a discount array right here. Boom. That's it. You're done. So you literally came up, you wicked up, you took it, you got in, you came down, took it all in one candle. That's your objective. If you're looking for the cam model to give you down here and here and here, in a consolidated market like this, then you need to find out, that's a premium, that's a discount. I'm in the range, I take the discount, I get out, I wait for a new setup. Because now this is turning into a bigger consolidation that you might have to break down or break into from a top or bottom. So whatever your setup for your cam model is going to be, make sure you have a rule that supports an array that's in a discount. Don't try to overreach for your premium arrays, because there's or discount array. There's huge amount of arrays in here you're missing, and you're overshooting. What's your next discount array you can get to? It's inside here. And you may say, well, that's not worth trading. Well, then that's the rule. You say, if it's not worth at least an R2, I'm not even going to bother. That's the range I would look for, and it's not even R2, so I won't even take it. That's fine too. Again, how you perfect your cam models is entirely up to you. I've just given you the basic structure. Michael's given us the basic structure. The rules that you apply to it right now is entirely up to you. So we came all the way up into a premium level. Back down again. So we're in this small range here between that candle there and inside this candle here. And we've already eaten through it here. We banged around inside it. So my guess is we're going to keep coming back down. Finding support here. Let's hope I'm wrong. Let's get this sucker going up. Come on up for the carrot. Anybody still in this trade? Laura, you still in this trade? I would imagine you are. Summer, what do you think about NQ to the upside? Yeah, we've been upside for a long time now at Summer. We've been upside since here. Since this whole entry right here, we've been upside. Our objective, the party is up here. And the carrot, we're hoping the carrot's pulling us up. If we can weather this 11:30, 12 might take us up into this range, into lunch hour, and then start bringing it back down again. So we might pop into our objective and then start our slow meandering down for the rest of the day. Then we start reaching for that low we took at 10 o'clock. That makes sense to me now. So let's hopefully we can keep this alive here. We don't go any lower than that. We're right in the middle of that range now, so either way. Abs. Gotta go. Okay, buddy. You have a good day. I'll see you later. We might be in here for a couple more hours yet. Great day, everyone. Good luck and see you again soon. Banger. Just closed my position on NQ over 100 handles. Thank you, my friend, or for your insights. You're very welcome, and I'm so glad that you got 100 banger, man. That's woohoo! I am so happy for you. Congrats. Sven took out, but still in, or took some out, but still in. Good for you. That's smart management. Lori, yep, still in. Stress-free trade now. I'm holding till it comes back to my stop. Good for you. Yeah, this is what I was afraid of. Now what will happen is, again, if we come back into that, the range from there to there, 50%, look for here. You just pull your fib tool here now. So this is the thing, when you're looking at your trades, look for 11 o'clock as a potential time to close your trade out. Right around 11. If you're going at 10 o'clock, you're getting in on a 10, run till 11. Look where there's 11:02 right there. That's your high. And remember I was telling you a 2 makes a high. There you go. There's your 2. Time and price, man. I tell you. You write down the numbers that I give you when you hear me say 002. Write those numbers down. They're magic. And they're free. I did a lot of research on numbers. And precision. I developed bots that went back in time and looked for specific times, and that's what I got. So I'm giving it to you guys for free because I want you to use it, and I want it to be successful for you. So 002, when I talk about that, squabblers, when I talk about squabblers and crazy Ivans and stuff like that, they're just crazy little mnemonics that I've given, or monikers I've given those trades. So 11 o'clock, after 11 o'clock, you'll usually see a retracement back into the daily range that you've created since early morning from 50 to 65 or 62%. And if it doesn't hit the 50 and comes just off of that and runs back up again, that's usually a positive sign for a run higher if we don't hit the 50. And the 50 puts us right here, fills that fair value gap to the T. We're just short of it here. So this was the concern here earlier about this coming back down. So sorry my carrot didn't work for you, but I see it coming down into here now. So now, Sven, I bet you're glad that you took some off. You took some major profits there. If you're new to our channel, thank you for popping in. Thank you for spending your time with us. Much appreciated. We've run down into this fair value gap here. Here's where that rule, trading below it, panned out, traded below it, come back inside it, and finally give up the ghost. This is where the rule failed for me. This is where it works for me. So in the overall grand scheme of things, where it failed here for me, and I got out, and it went higher, where I would get out and it went lower. It passed here, failed here. But I was talking about this. Go back through the video, you'll hear me talking about the senior array. And that's not a Michaelism, that's a Darrenism. A senior array, queen versus pawn. The queen wins, pawn loses. Run through it. Back to consolidation. So here's your consolidation Cam 1 model. Stop loss would go right there. Cam 2. It's about there, I think. Let me just take this here. Cam 2. Now if it closes above this, you get out before that. So you wait for that 6 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. See how it snapped below it? Now for me, I wouldn't want to see it close below this, so my stop would be right there. I'd hug that sucker really tight for a Cam 2 model. If it trades above it, you would be just above there. So be above the mean threshold now. I'll leave it there. What the hell? It's not that far. So that's a Cam 2. Now some of you are looking at that going, oh my God, what is your brain telling you right now? Is your brain saying, no way, man, that's going up higher? I'm not trusting that model now. Where's your support? Well, here's your support right here. Body traded above it. So, yeah, if it comes back to it, taps it, and does not go through that, then, and you see it starting to run back up again, you say, okay, I'm probably going to get out. I want to make sure, again, whatever your rules are. I'd develop a whole bunch of rules around Cam models. So you're inside this breaker right now. It's a senior array inside the consolidation because you ran all these lows out with that. So it's a senior array. The bodies are respecting it. Just slightly above the 50%. If you're a Cam 2 model, your stop loss is super tight because we know it shouldn't break that high, right? If that's our Cam model. And if the rejection block holds us, man, it's a really tight squeeze. Here's where the psychology starts to work. Here's where your head starts to work for you. It's not acting. It's not doing what it's supposed to do. Now, for me, if it trades above my 50%, I usually get out. So now you're at a break even, and you wait. And this is where you could have one of these failures, and you go, it's okay. Whatever my rule is going to be, you hold on to that. But we'll see if your Cam 2 model works out here. Kevin Perlman, thank you from South Africa. I have to leave now. Kevin, you're welcome, my friend. All the best to you. Have a great day. I believe it took internal range liquidity within the current range here. External range liquidity is now still bullish bias. Oh yeah, absolutely bullish bias. Just came back inside this inversion here. So I just want to see if this Cam model is going to hold. If you decide to make this your consolidation, I'm looking at this one. But if you look at this whole range here, if it's or from there to there's your consolidation, I don't know which way you want to put that. You're still sitting at 50% right there for a Cam model. If you're using the whole thing, stop loss should be up here. Again, you don't want to see it close below this. I like this one, keeps it super tight. And that's still 50% of your range. Now we're coming up for 12 o'clock, so we haven't done the run into the 11:30. So here's what happens. Remember I was telling you about if we don't get the 50%, we start to run back up. Look for it now that as soon as we come to 12 o'clock, we should take this high up. So we got 20 minutes, so we'd have to really rip down here in the next 20 minutes for this to get your 50%. We came back to a logical level inside the range. From this low here to this high here, 50% puts you right on the money from that range there. Not of the whole range for the day, but the range that we've just seen. You've retraced, popped into just below the 50% range and run back up into order block breaker. Going to be neutral now. We turn the carrot sideways. Burk. Meaning I am not sure where we're going from here. We have a CAM 2 model here, entry here. The fact that that's waffling, just get out. Wait for a cleaner one to set up. There is a discount array down here still. So even if you are aiming, like we were saying about what's my discount array, right there. If you run back into this here, from your CAM 2 model to that, with your stop loss sitting here, that's probably a R4 return. And your stop just got taken. $12 o'clock, we're looking for a run up here. If you use all that as consolidation, your stop loss is sitting up here. But you've already traded above the 50%. So as soon as it came back and tagged you, get out right there. Because if that's your consolidation range from there to there, the CAM model fails at 50% if you trade above it. So if it traded above and you came back into it and your stop loss was there, you're out. Now look for your discount array here to here. That one's valid now. This one's valid. So you want to see it run back into here. Whatever your rules are around your CAM models, they'll be custom made for just little OU. You want to see it react off of here, come back down. You want to see that order block. It's not a high-end order block, it's just a basic pawn order block. Pawn takes pawn, and if you're a chess player, you just want it to come back up. Pawn supports it, runs back down to breaker. This is a senior candle now. We finally ran that high out. Hans Peterson, thank you for your wonderful day. Time for an Easter beer. Woohoo! You go, Hans. Go have your beer. Beer and carrot juice. That's what you're going to eat. Have a little carrot juice chaser. Hola, team. Victor. Hola. Hola, señor. Pawn, order block, discount array, 50%. Pull your fib tool over and over again. What's a discount array? Anything below that. Well, there's a fair value gap. There's a breaker. We're still up in the premium portion of that little range we've just created. So body closes below it. If we get a body that stops here, you come back up into a cam 1, cam 2, and a cam 3 in here that takes this little consolidation out for a run down into a discount array right there. So that would probably be right around the mean threshold of that consequent encroachment of that inversion again. Tap it, see what kind of reaction you get off of it. Go short for a discount array. See where it closes. If it goes to rejection, there's rejection. Does it go through it now? And this was just a run down, taking out the highs. This that seek and destroy above, below. Rejection doesn't take the high, back into the order block. Now you want to see this order block give way in order to get down to this discount array. If it's not, this provides a level of support and you continue higher. Reading it minute by minute, you will change your mind over and over again, saying, nope, now I'm going long. We've already got through the mean threshold of that candle. We're pretty much right on it. So you're between this candle and this candle right now. You're in a consolidation, so what would you expect to be? You've hit the rejection block, so like array to like array would be this rejection block down here. There's the order block, there to there. So it's got to break out of here. It's either going to come to the mean threshold here or rejection block, or it's going to start pushing up past this rejection block now into a higher range, take out some highs, which we're expecting in the next 12 minutes anyway. And if you think this is too frustrating to be in this 1 minute chart, if you're on a daily chart looking at this, you go, where I have to get a bias for the day? You don't know. That's when you sit on the sidelines and you wait. You go out with your family. You go spend some time with your friends. You say the chart's not doing what I want. Then you come back and it is this big bold downward candle. You're great. We finally broke out of the damn consolidation. Now I can start to see something. Don't be upset that you missed it. But if this was a daily chart, you'd be just as frustrated in a daily chart. But now you're reading it, you're practicing it on a 1 minute chart. You're getting really good at reading a 1 minute chart. And it will change back and forth, so your bias will change. I just looked at this and went, that's a rejection block to a rejection block. So I would like to see that go here. So if this was a daily candle and I saw that rejection block get hit and me pulling back, I go, I guess today my bias will be a low. We're running for a low. And we'll see what we get. Mean threshold. And you're between those two candles again, so we've run up into the mean threshold to mean threshold. Rejection block. So the bodies are respecting the mean threshold. The wick, mean threshold. So one's a body, one's a wick. Wicks are better for a snap in the opposite direction. Bodies are more of a rigid spot, turn around and come back down. So kind of look at a body hitting a rejection block versus a wick hitting a rejection block. When you see a wick hit it and snap off of it, that's more of a, think about like a rubber band. It's snapping back and it's got a higher propulsion capability then hitting a wall, and then flattening out and coming back down again. So that's like a bounce. This is like a snapback rubber band. See that? You're welcome. And I love the way that happened right as I'm explaining it, to make it feel like a snap. That's putting the rubber band on your finger and pa-ting. So watch your bodies. Again, body, solid, discount array, rubber band, snap. That snappy reaction off of that, and then it starts to go back up. It has to extend the range now because you've already eaten through that mean threshold. You're in through that mean threshold with a... Now you want to see this just blow right through it, and there you go. Wabamo. Micros Trader, hope you're all doing well. A couple of nice longs this AM for me. Yes, there was some beautiful longs. A lot of people got some serious coinage today. Love to see that. Macros kicking in right at 1150. How about that? And we ran the highs out right before lunch. So you take that high out at lunchtime, and we're getting close to our beer time. Let's keep the candle rocking. Into the macro 10 o'clock. Come on, the 10 after 10. Have that macro run all the way up here and clean the rest of these people. Let's clean out the rest of the people, give them their money for today. Move to the sidelines, high five yourselves, and be content that your week has been made delicious. And then if we can start getting this rollover down here today, we've got the call back all day today. This is what we're looking for. We were calling this. When you saw that ripping back, we were calling this yesterday. And that's what we've got all day today. You had an opportunity to get in on it today, right down at the optimum level, and ride that sucker all the way up to the objective we're looking for up here. And your final macro into lunch hour may bring us the potty. And I think ABS was calling for 170 up around this midpoint here. So anywhere inside here, you're getting all the juice out of your lemon. And if it continues taking through and you're all looking for higher objectives, then I'm super proud of you. Good for you. Mitigation block right here. Draw it out in time. We break above it. Come back inside mitigation. It's mean threshold right there. Reacting off it, looking for higher prices. Order blocks now validated here. So look for this one to provide a propulsion candle now for higher prices. If you do get a return back to this, you want to see this to stay open because you want that to be the breakaway gap for higher prices. See how we come back and tap it right there? Dink. Touch it. Now you can head on north. It's precision, people. That is not, and the boardroom meeting did not mean anything to do with that candle. Fundamentals had nothing to do with that candle for precision entry. Technicals, rule. How's that for somebody who's completely biased to technical analysis? ICT technical analysis, I might add. So if it runs back down, next order of business is that order block right here, and it's open, has a level of sensitivity, and its mean threshold has sensitivity. And if it goes through all of those, look for a return back into the fair value gap. And this is the 8 or 1150 candle. Come on. Look for a run. Hiya. I'm just going to put the carrot in the beer. Plop. The carrot's in the beer. I'm looking at this reel where it says my dog likes to go for a walk with my grandfather and likes to imitate his walk. The grandfather's hobbling along with his leg and the dog's copying him and is dragging his leg behind him. This is my dog has a perfect walks perfectly fine, but he's imitating my dad. That's cute. That's really cute. Did you all get some good learning in today? Do you guys see some good precision today? If you did, smash the like button. And if you're new to our channel, we're like so casual fun here. We like to just kind of try and call the market. When we get into some trending environments, I tell you, we can nail it. Yesterday we got some, I don't know why, I just could not get on board with this whole downward trend. And I kept trying to counter trend it. But it was a great opportunity to show you how the failsafe works. And this morning the failsafe didn't work for me, but did work here for a retracement back into here. And then it broke above again right here. If we come back, find some support at this, you go higher. So this is the one where it failed for me and I got out. I had to follow my rules, stay disciplined. Breaks above. Now I could get back in, tried to get back in here, it didn't come back for me, and left. Left me at the bus stop with my little sandwich bag. But anyway, you'll see some awesome precision. We call the charts minute by minute here, and you'll understand a little bit about ICT and how to trade a 1 minute chart. We're on a 1 minute chart here, folks. There's people that don't even venture near this because they think it's chaos. They think it's so all over the place. There's no precision in here. If you only need to stick around for half an hour, if we're reading every candle, and we'll show you a level of precision unlike anything you've ever seen before. It has nothing to do with ego. That's just purely what Michael has taught us in his ICT principles and being applied here live on a 1 minute chart, watching each PD array being supported. When they fail, you can see when the market turns and what it's reaching for in a discount. When we saw this fail right here, it didn't fail to go higher, and we start trading below it, it ran back to a absolutely logical place inside a range that it just created. 50%, just pop through it, get a little discount, off to the races it goes again. You won't find that precision in Bollinger Bands and that kind of stuff. And you notice we're not using any indicators other than over here, just lining up, telling me what my range day is for London. Just highlights the kill zones, that's all. Or the whole day, not a kill zone, but the whole range. Or does it do kill zones? Yeah, no, those are kill zones. So we're heading for our beer. I kind of wish I was still in this trade now. This would be the one you kind of ride to the end of the day. You celebrate, you get out, drink your shot of carrot juice and your beer, move to the sidelines and say, I'm done for the week. It's non-farm payroll. You've mastered your trade for the day. And you move out. Don't try to push it, drive the market some more. Just take your money, move to the sidelines now, and be happy with what you got. Thank you for your time today, D. S. Wales, buddy. You're very welcome, my friend. I hope you have a wonderful day. Be safe. Hug somebody. Pet a dog. Have a great day. Yeah, so if you're new, pop in, subscribe, or just pop in every morning. Watch what we do here. This is all based on ICT stuff. You won't see me using any other indicators. This is purely what we've been taught in ICT. I've been an ICT charter member I've been with ICT since 2016. I was a part of the original 800 that was in. Sounds like the Spartans, hey? The 300. We're part of the original 800. Those who actually survived this. I'll show you minute by minute reading. If I'm wrong, you can laugh at me and get to move on. If I'm right, you're going to see a level of precision in here that is uncanny. Subscribe, hit the like button. Lets me know that you appreciate what we're doing here. You've got some amazing people in here, super smart people. Those of you who are new, you got really smart people in here that can help you out with ICT stuff. We can direct you to specific models. We can even show you AI that is used to find everything he's ever said. So you have absolutely germane understanding, word for word, right from the horse's mouth. I think I'm going to go back to my original idea here now, up here. I'm sending love, people. I'm sending some love. Do you say you've been with ICT since 1816? August 16th. Did I say 1816? You'll have to play that back. That's amazing. He's kept you so young looking. He's also proved the fountain of youth. Still looking for our little objective here to I think I was calling for 140, is it? No, I was calling for 145-ish, this area. Put a carrot in my beer. Derek, do you see that? Do you see the numbers? We just hit 400, my friend. We just hit 400 subscribers. Oh, that is amazing. 400 people. And I was looking to break 200 just on February 29th. Less than a week, we are up another 200 people. That is golden delicious, my friends. That's amazing. 400 people. Wow. We definitely have to move to an arena now. Have we hit it? Have we hit it? What's the high of this candle right here? The high of that candle right there is 18,144. 18,144. 144. Keep my carrot in my beer. We're so close, my friends. We're literally 4 handles away from Powder Central. Cupertino. Don't forget the original me when we hit 40 or so. the original me when we hit 40 or so. Was it 40? Were you in here at 40, Cooper? Cupertino? We've jumped quite a lot in the last little while. I guess the word's getting out. They can't say we're not reading the charts well here, Derek, on a 1 minute chart. That you can't see a level of precision in here that is just randomness or it's luck. Come on, hit my beer bottle, hit my beer can, hit my glasses. Cha-ching. Drive right into them. Let's go. I want to see you all hit a high five here. If that goes right into those bottles, goes right into the beer and the carrot. Give me a high five. Woohoo! Woohoo! Can you feel it? Elena Costa, hello, I'm very new in this channel. Do you trade also the PM session? Hello, Elena, welcome, welcome, my dear, welcome. Sometimes I trade the PM session. I might stick around a little bit more today because, you know, I'm just sitting here in my pajamas. Wife's off doing the work. It's kind of like the life I got here now. We're gonna have a little siesta here right now. Siesta time! Woohoo! There you go, people. Right to the carrot, right inside the cha-ching. We call that from low to high today. Like a laser. Look at that. Right inside the old beer can. Beer. I'm not a big beer drinker, but it's drinking, it's partying right there. That candle's stopping for a beer and a carrot. You see that? That algo is feasting on our thing. Now, this is where I want to see it turn around. Oh my goodness, this would be magic. This would be a Harry Potter moment, I tell you, if we catch this. So, Elena, yes, we might stick around here a little bit. Lunchtime takes out the highs. That's what we're looking for. Lovely, lovely. Now, we have a run all the way up to 170. Abs was calling for 170. So we'll see how that works. We could still be running up into that. Remember the daily one we were looking at, our setup? Let's just review the daily setup. So you trade below it. You come back up inside it here. Mean threshold. Again, you could trade all the way up to here and then still come back down. If we trade above it on the day and get support on it, then Friday is not or tomorrow's not the reversal. It's the potentially the further upside. Or it's a reversal into the midpoint and then push higher, whatever. Right now we're just looking for the 170 mean threshold. Come on, abs. We want abs as one now, so we're cheering here. Let's go to abs as 170 he was calling for. We'll put our carrot in there. Give it another little feast, a little party, a little siesta up there. So I'd be out there at 170. Oh, sorry, 140. Dave Barry, meetings, the best risk management. Haha. Just getting on the stream. Darren, we need to start a chant to keep him on. Not a beer drinker either. No, I didn't say hate beer. On a cold day, I can tolerate a beer. I'll do like a gin and tonic though, with a squeeze of lemon lime in it, or I do like a shandy. I'm a bit of a shandy drinker, I must say. I do like a bit of shandy in the morning. Not in the morning, more like the afternoon, you know. But today could provide an excellent opportunity to go Long Island iced tea. Oh yes, the 5 whites for a Long Island iced tea. I remember making Long Island iced tea when I was a bartender. It's funny, Abs left. I hope he comes back and sees that we got he gets his number. He's getting his number. That mean threshold's got to get hit now. Elena, whereabouts are you from? Where's Elena from? Where's Elena from? Where do you call home? You left the AM session? Ooh, you left a buffet this morning. A buffet of goodness. Where you from? Española, Spain, it's Barcelona. Yay! As we would say here in Canada, buenos dias. Buenos dias, my friend from Barcelona. Welcome, Elena. Welcome from Spain. Oh, I can't wait to go to Barcelona. You guys have some amazing architecture there. I want to see some of the art places you have, some of the museums. I want to learn about some of the history. It's just amazing. I can't wait to go to Barcelona. Haven't been there yet. I've been to Mallorca when I was a little kid. I was on the island of Mallorca, and I remember walking out. I was like 4 years old. I still remember this clear as day. I was walking out in the water with my little fins and my mask and my snorkel, and I must have stepped on a crab or a stingray or something. It just touched my foot. I screamed and launched out of that water like you wouldn't believe, and I made my brother go in there. I made him go in and get my fins. Nothing like sacrifice your brother. If there's a shark there, go and get my fins. So I made him go in there and get my fins out. Because I literally launched out of my fins and ran out of the water. And that's how I remember Mallorca. And I remember being on the bus going to see some awesome caves. We did some cave tours there. Incredible. So, welcome, Elena. What time is it over there in Spain right now? I think you're like in the evening there, aren't you? Yeah. See. Lori, are you still holding? Brother, you are just smirking like a madman right now. I can imagine. You're having an awesome time. 6 p.m. in Spain. It's a good time. Sit down for a little. You've had some dinner. Sit down now, make a little money before you go to bed. That's a perfect place. I like to be in that whole area. Spain, Greece. What a perfect time to trade. This is the time you sit here doing the afternoon lunch hour. You can trade that. You've had the whole day to kind of go out and play play by yourself, not play with yourself, you know, play by yourself, play with some friends, go snorkeling, go sit by the beach, have a little cerveza, you know, or muy caliente. Muy caliente cappuccino, por favor. Dos cappuccino muy caliente, por favor. That's, you can tell what my big drink. It wasn't a cerveza. I was like, may I have a dos cappuccino muy caliente, por favor. Or tres cappuccino. I'd always get one for me and my mom and my dad. We went down to Cuba. And that's what we drank. It's like they had awesome coffees down there. So we'd always go for tres cappuccino. Even my mom, she'd do it in an English accent. Could I get tres cappuccino, por favor? Just like she'd do the little Spanish with an English accent. Tres cappuccino, por favor. Muy caliente, please. Yang Tai Li. Yang Tai Li. I love that. Oh, well, I thought that I closed at the top, but it's just a half of the way. Yeah. Sven, last one out at 18,150. Thanks so much, Sven. Brother, I'm happy for you, bro. Good for you. I'm so happy that you guys got your trades panned out today. Nothing makes me happier than see you guys hitting it out of the park. I stepped away for an hour and looks like beer is served. Great call, D. Well, I had help. I had my loyal compadres with me today. Cappuccino caliente, pero cerveza fría. What does fría mean? I don't know what the word fría means. But I learned all the good things like ¿Dónde está la playa? And my wife, ¿Dónde está la tienda? Or ¿Dónde está la baños? We learn all the essential ways to get to the bathroom, the beach, and the store. The wife's happy she gets to go to the store. I'm happy to go to the beach and have a pee. That's all I need. I'm a happy man with my cappuccino, my cerveza. I've learned all the language I need to know. Fría is cold. Oh, yeah. Fría is cold. Oh, yes. Cappuccino caliente. Pero cerveza fría. Yeah. So caliente is hot and the beer is cold. Yes. I get it now. Bueno. Okay, my friends, come on. Vámonos. Let's get to our abs goal for the day. I don't want to see this peel away on this, but like 150 between me and abs, 143 to 170. If you got us, we got you there anyway. Anywhere we said anywhere between those two would be an awesome place to unload a position. Wouldn't this be crazy if this just shot up all the way up into here and we were like, man, we left some meat on the bone. We left some meat on the bone. So now all of a sudden we've got to go. So my prediction for the week changes to here. Let me get rid of this guy now. Remove that. Then the low for the week, if this is a price leg, the low for the week begins to change. So we'll see how this day ends up. if we set Wednesday's high of the week, or sorry, not Wednesday's high of the week, because this was Monday's high of the week, Wednesday's retracement, and then the next part of the week does the price leg down. Or if we get above this, holy smokes, this could be the next big huge run up. We're between two different setups here. The two setups. Now I'm going to explain these two again to you guys. The one that we took this morning, when we saw this swing point happen and this fair value gap here get broken to the upside, that was our trade there. And it works out perfect because our silver bullet entry was in a discount array. So your silver bullet entry is right here and here. So there's your 10 o'clock. And you know, my rule for the silver bullet is anything after 10:10 to 10:12. The first one could be the, what I call the wick of the hour, is the first 15 minutes is usually the wick of the hour. Then the meat of the hour is done after that. So if you try to get in on a 10 o'clock silver bullet like right here, if you try to get on this silver bullet, you got in short or here, you just got your stop loss killed, right? So the first one, I'm not crazy about this. Not that Michael's wrong. I'm not crazy about the first 10 minutes, the first silver bullet. I like to wait for confirmation and that wick. If you're in an extreme bearishness, then yeah, you could probably take it. But I like to wait for 10:10, 10:12, 10:15. Write those numbers down, folks. Write the numbers down. 16, 17. Write them down. They'll come into play later. I'll explain to you later. So here's your silver bullet. It forms after the first 10 minutes into 15 minutes. We get it. Retraces back into, this was our confirmation. We had a body break above it. Come back into a discount array inside the small range into a silver bullet setup for a long. You have 1, 2, 3 potential entries there. You could also do the midpoint of this one. You could also take the 3 entries in on this side over here. You'd be underwater a little bit. Stop loss would go down below the low. Awesome. If you really want to get your discount, Derek's discount, and get a gift emporium right over here, you get your discount inside your range. You're going long. That setup there, look at this here. You see this? We take out a low. We get this. We don't get a silver bullet there, but we do get one right in. We're not silver bullet. This is our break above. The body gets above this. We come back down into it right here, and we go back long. This one here is the same kind of setup on the opposite side going down. So we traded below it. Body trades below it. We trade back up into it. That's why I had my line sit there initially to go short. So this one goes long, this one goes short. So if you're stuck between the two, which one do you take? Well, you wait now, and we'll see where this one finishes up. And tomorrow, if we start to come trade down below this and we get it into this again, this inversion on the downside, come back and trace into it, then you get short for your reversal, because we're expecting a reversal day tomorrow. Right, so this would be a perfect place to get short off of there. Let's move our little party along so we can get some. Yes, free is cold. Come on, abs. We got to get your 750 today, 170 I should say. It smells a party. See that? The algo is saying, is there a party up here? Do I smell carrot? What's carrot in Spanish? Thursday's reversal day, man. Historically, Thursday is a reversal day. Wednesday usually sets the high of the week. Thursday is a retracement day. Typically, not all the time, but typically Thursday is your reversal day. And I am expecting a reversal right in here. So I'd see this come down. That's our rule to get short. Anywhere inside here is to get short. So if that pops up in here, Thursday, wick, it could even wick up to the top of that, I don't care, and then start coming back down. So that's what I'm expecting to see tomorrow. Because we have some equal lows down here and this fair value gap here yet to be filled. We've got some bomber lows here. So the draw on liquidity after this, if we don't break above it, like if tomorrow, let's say you're right, let's say tomorrow it does keep going up. Not saying that you said it was going to go up, but you were asking about the Thursday reversal, like how do I know? If we don't get a Thursday reversal, let's say tomorrow we get an open, we wick down to the bottom of this inversion here, and we start running back up. Look for the rejection block. Because I've talked about the rejection block being a key level, that you may not get the high, you may just get the rejection block and turn around and come back down on you. So that would be my upside objective, and I reserve the right to change my mind if I see something different. I never fully commit to this stuff. I have an idea of what I want to see. Right now, the trade is working. If this was a 1 minute chart, this is panning out just the way we want it to go short. This is the trade setup to go short. Even though you've got big bull candles and this big run up here, it's the trade to go short. No different than this. We were expecting this run today. When we saw that pullback, I was asking for this pullback today into this level yesterday. If you listen to our review of our show yesterday, you'll hear me talking about this candle being reversed back into the range today, and then tomorrow setting the weekly. That would be the price leg down, and that's changing. The higher that goes, the more our weekly objective. If Thursday is a big one and then Friday smashes down into here, because this looks like we're coming back to the mean threshold of this now. So if this were to go to, let's say, the high here, that would put us right just to clear out the bottom of that fair value. Yep, that's fine. That takes us right to the bottom here. So we really could see this go even higher yet. I'm going to put that out there. I'm going to put a carrot up here just in case. If this continues to run up for the rest of the day, look for that high. And then if we bounce off of that and start coming back down again tomorrow for the rest of the week, we look for a run down into here. And those of you who are buying into this run here, that we've now broken the high, we come back into it, find support, and start pushing higher. We are bullish overall on the daily, so I can argue both sides of the equation here. Absolutely both sides. What I'd like to see is tomorrow the reversal, either from here or off of I would like to see that stay open, actually. Create a fair an order block open, because we're looking at seasonal tendencies for March to be a dip down. You do have a pop-up in mid-March. When we looked at the seasonal charts, I think it was yesterday or the day before, we were looking at the seasonal charts for it to run back down. So again, I got more of a bias for a run down in March. And then April is supposed to be a big dip down in April, and then a run back up into May. So April, May is going to be an awesome time. I'll be in Hawaii in the first week of April, so I may not be having a show in April or for the first week of April. And then when I come back, we should be catching a nice juicy run into May. Dos cerveza, por favor. There you go. Fría. Fría cerveza. Ready to go, abs? You got your 170, my friend. There's your... Now that's the objective. If this doesn't hold here now, if we start eating through this, and we're climbing, look for up here. And if you're still in this one, Lori, brother, you're going to kill it today. You've already got how many? From this entry here we gave you this morning at 96, we're already up 170 some odd handles. That's unbelievable. 170 handles. And we're still going, so look here now. So hopefully you get that. You'll see it. Just type in Thursday reversal on the ICT index that we gave you guys. Look that up. You'll see him many times discuss about the Thursday reversal. Now, I want to see abs just dance around. I want to see a picture of abs dancing around his house. Peacocking it right here. This turns around right now and slams down right on the consequent encroachment of that daily fair value gap inversion. Good for you, abs. You nailed a big one. Carat equals Sanhoria. Sanhoria. Am I getting that in the right, the syllable in the right spot? Sanhoria. 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 The H is pronounced H, is it not? Sanhoria. Thanks. You don't think weekly profile is classic Tuesday low of the week? No. Tuesday, Wednesday low or high of the week. Tuesday or Wednesday could make the high or the low of the week. Yeah, I don't entirely rely on Tuesday, but it certainly can. Today's been a doozy from the 10 first sighting of the silver bullet till now. I've had a few good entries and exits. I don't hold anymore for fear. Oh, look at that party. Right at the mean threshold. Party! We're going to have to put in big bold letters right here. I feel your abs. I feel you, buddy. Abs! Abs hits a homer. Doo-doo-doo-doo. That abs, he's quiet. He sits on the sidelines all quiet and stuff. And look at this. He just calls it like a pro. And now, my friends, and I'm going to do this. I'm going to take it. I'm going to take it right here. I've just seen... I don't think I'm going to do 4, though. I think I'm going to do just 1. And I'm going to go right here. Right there. And then my stop loss is going to go right where abs was calling her, right on top of him. I don't want to see it go up there now. Abs has got one sitting right on top of that. We have now a swing above an old high. We have a fair value gap, break below, come back inside. That would be a bomber trade setup. I'm going to set one right in there. I'm going to put the stop loss up there. This is a short for me here. Cody, that's a short for me. Yep. Rejection block. I'm expecting the rejection block to hold my price. I want this to hold now. Ideally, you want to see a body breakdown below this before you come back into this idea right here. But I do like these breaks above consolidation with a fair value gap. Come back below them, come back into them, get short, and start looking for a trade off of there. And the fact that that's hit a bomber level and its abs hits a homer, I'm going to field this ball and hopefully pitch her back into home plate and look for nothing but a big juicy run down for the rest of the day here. If it takes me out, that's fine. I'm going to get on that one too there. Yeah, that was the profit target, man. Stoic Jack. That was the, mine was 140. Abs hit 170, and it literally nailed his right there on the money. So, Lori's still holding for higher prices. Cody. Enough, could go up again from there. Yep. I'd like that mean threshold to hold price now. Give me one little pop and you can pull back into that. And then I'll manage it from the back end. And this setup here is this one right here. Stop loss would be there. This is just the reverse of this right here. In case you're wondering. So the thing you got to be careful of is seeing this kind of setup. A swing below with a body that breaks above it, come back, tap it, and then start leaving. So if I'm going to take this low here, I don't want, ideally I'd like to see this run back up into here now and not take that low with a fair, like a big candle, fair value gap, run back up to it like this, because then, yes, Cody, you could be right, we could keep going higher, aiming for this here. So that's one of those, it could be one or the other situations, and because we're in a bullish trend, chances are we don't want I don't want that to happen. So I've got this one here has been traded through, this one here has been traded through. So I've got 3 different arrays, 4 different arrays now that all bullish markers that tell me that we've broken all of those to the downside. Now I'd like to see this just slowly grind back up, not creating any big fair value gaps. Just tap this, roll over, and then continue down for the rest of the day. And I'm thinking this fair value gap we just had created right here, just popped into it right there. I like this one, but that return to here, I suppose it could be an entry. So I want to just see this slowly grind out this way back up into here now. And I'm willing to take a small loss up there. This imbalance here bothers me. I don't like imbalances like that. There's little imbalances there. I'm not going to talk myself out of this. I see a setup, I'm going to take it. See what happens. You don't think it's going to go up there, Cody? Well, you don't think so, hey? We'll see about that, young man. We will see about that. Premium, discount. We want to see this breaker inside a fair value gap. Price to unload that and come back down. We're in a small range here, so we could extend all the way down into here. Mm-hmm. 62%. Come on back. That one got taken. Look right here. Consolidation. Cam 1 model. Cam 2 model. See, this is what I didn't want to see. We've swept the low. Wick. This will be the, so what this is what I want to see here. We're at a Cam 2 model right here. You want to see a wick form in here. The next candle can be a small little candle, or it can just open up and start doing a big bold candle up here, create a fair value gap above this one, and then that will be your entry for a long. That's the same one as this one down here this morning, right there. So look for this candle, the next candle, to create a new, next few minutes to create that fair value gap on the opposite side. If we lose this, then Cody could be right here. We could be keep on running down for the lower prices. So it could be a small candle, then another candle creating an island reversal, the old island reversal pattern. The line in the sand for me is this low here. Okay, now I want to see this turning into a bold candle. The next one could be a bold candle starting it above this fair value gap here. So this is kind of waiting for your setup to form in front of you. So this is kind of like what I'm looking for it to do here. Next 4 seconds. Good. Now next one, there's our small little island reversal. We don't want to see it create unless it pops a wick in here. Again, we don't want to see it get below here. You could trade off a CAM 1 model or CAM 2 model here. So it's like a CAM 2 model supporting an idea that we're going to go back up into a range here. You did the whole thing today. Good for you, man. You passed your funded challenge. Good for you. Yeah, we're back to a CAM 2 model. I want to see this come back up here. If you're still long on this, Lori, good for you, man. For this is the kind of stuff you really got to be able to be ballsy in. So far this is working out exactly the way we want. We've got a couple of candles in here for this reversal, and now we want to see that continue giving us a bold candle here. We have got to get above this though. So we're asking for this candle to get above, close above, and then I put my trades long from there. And then you want to see this hold price. You don't want to see it break below here. So with this CAM 2 model is supporting an idea for a long again here. And I'm going to close these now. So for me, this is just going to be an enter. If we get a body above here, we're just waffling here right now, but if we get a body above here and we find some support at that, I'll go long there, and I'll aim it for a higher PDO rate. I'm not going to go any higher than that. I might, if I put 2 lots in here, I'll take one of them off there, let the rest ride, and I'll bring this way up into profit. Just because we're late in the day now. And we could be getting that reversal that we're expecting, so. Still waiting for a body to get above this. This is your patient entry. Now you may say, oh, I'm taking a silver bullet. There's a 50 right there. That's the macro spooling from that point on. If you're looking for a 50% off here, off there, stop loss here, run it up from there. Again, whatever your, there's multiple different ways you can read this for an entry. We have not got a body above here yet, so I'm not bullish yet. Still bearish. Again, if we take out this low here, I'm with Cody on a downside run for a while. We're still on a downside run. And this is not good. This, we don't want to see this failing like this. You want to see it just come up. I'd like to see that and then start pushing it. Or this one was just a big body, but the fact that it didn't and now we're failing it does not give me hope that this is a good idea. But your line in the sand is here. If we get a body that trades below the mean threshold of the CAM, 50% of CAM 2, then get out. If it runs back to you or doesn't take your stop loss. You got a small one anyway, so. We have a new consolidation forming here. See this consolidation here? Ran above it, come down below it, pop up, CAM 2, CAM 2, you're in the middle of the two of them now. Short. All because we didn't get above that point there. Abs, what an awesome run, buddy. This is fine. Now you just wait to get on this short. I still think later on it could start running back up into here. I don't count this out. I'm actually going to leave. I might be calling it quits today, and I might put my shorts in here for if we get another run back up into that mean threshold one more time. Because now we're definitely breaking down for a short. Return to consolidation. Fair value gap. Right in here now. Coming back up inside this now. This becomes a new CAM model from the bottom end. The top end just took you back into a order block. Run below. Oh, and you've just got a wick. The wicks have just run the lows. I want to see it get through this inversion. On the daily now, I want to see it close below that level. That would be an awesome place to close below here. Come back, tap it one more time, and then tomorrow, we're coming back to the mean threshold of this candle. Thursday, Friday. Short right there. We got to get above this little inversion right here, get on top of it, get through this mean threshold, find some support in here, look for upside again the moment we broke above this on an upside. Then you got to get on top of this one again, and then we're back to that idea of going higher. Just ran out all this liquidity. There's a little tiny imbalance, a SIBI right in here. These two candles where you're at right now. So don't get into a war with yourself. Premium discount or raise. Just wait for it to break out of this range here somewhere. Calling it higher or lower from here after running these lows. I want to see a body get above this. Come back, find support. It's the same thing we were looking for right here. That one, just a smaller version of it right here. Body breaks above, come back, get short, or sorry, get long for a run back up here. Gotta get a body above it though, not these little wicks. Crazy Ivan, 50, 1. No Crazy Ivan's up for another half hour yet. Up or down. You're literally, this candle here and this candle, you're overlapping. See how they're overlapping? And it's stuck in the mean threshold, the equilibrium of this right now. It's got to decide which way it wants to go. I'm going to get a body above that now. I gotta try and stop trying to counter trend this thing and just wait for the, I want to see the reversal, so I'm trying to counter trend this. And I got in trouble yesterday trying to counter trend stuff, so get in line with the market instead of trying to catch every little reversal. Yes, I did bank something on the funded account today. Unfortunately, I got out of the same place I did this morning. I caught this run up to here, and then I got out. So my funded account would have just wrote checks this morning had I stayed in that. I'm looking at it now going, ugh, look at the range I gave up there. I talked myself out of it again. But I get excited about this. You got to get excited about this, hey, Cody, because when you look at this, you start to go, you know what? I called this whole freaking thing. We've called the whole run up. I talked myself out of the trade there. I'm all right with that. We got precision entry. We're calling precision candles. There's a couple of little shakers in there that could have shook me off just because they violated my rule. But then you can get back on again. Like, I tell you, it's great. I've been loving this. I just think about this and go, man, we're so close to nailing some primo days. I mean, some primo days. Come back and get me. Now you can go. See that? That was an opportunity to get out with precision right there. Using my rule, it broke below, closed below, gave me an opportunity to get out and clean. But I'm looking for this order block here. Again, I'm breaking my rule now. There was an opportunity to get out and say, like, you're too consolidated. Just wait for your exit. Wait for your entrance. So I don't want to see it come back down below here now. That was a clean example of your opportunity to get out of your trade. Now if it runs in here and pops me, even though my stop loss should be down here, I didn't want to see it come down in through this again. So I'm going to close that out. If it comes back down to that low again, I'm going to well, here, I want to just move. Oh, shit. Move my stop loss there. I'm out. That's my rule. Give myself a chance to get out, break even, wait for a different setup. It's not happening in there. It's too consolidated. I'll wait. Now watch it take off. So that's how trading your fail-safe. So if it trades back down here below that low, then it would have taken me out. Then my fail-safe back to break even works nicely. And in this consolidation here, you're just going to get beat up between one array and the next array from here to here. That's a discount array that would take me out anyway, right down to the mean threshold. So we'll see if this low gets taken out here. There you go. That was $170 loss right there. I managed to gut it out at break even. So fail-safe worked nicely there. Trade below worked. So 2 times that rule has worked. Against 1 time it didn't. I have to try and keep track of this inside my mind or write it on a piece of paper about how often that rule works for me and how many times it doesn't serve me. So I felt my stop loss was down here. I'll be on a decent squeeze right now. And I've had 1, 2, 3 opportunities to get out at that break-even point. Abs, do you see what you got there, man? You hit a homer, buddy. There was a party up there. I don't know if you were around or you had to go for a while, but we were having a party at your spot right there. We left you a beer on the table. If you're a beer drinker. It's a sarsaparilla, if not. Yeah, I was trying to go long just to get back into this setup for short. I wanted this setup right here. That bomber one we were calling for here, Derek. What we called here for the swing pattern, breaking above, come back into it to go long. That's what I was looking for right here. Swing above, hit Abs' home run. This return back, break below the low, come back into it, get short right there. So I wanted to get short there. So I'm kind of hoping that we could get a return back into this area here so I can get short. That's what I was keying off of there, which is the same kind of thing down here, right there. We swept below a low, fair value gap, run above it with a body, come back in, tag it right there. And as soon as that body broke below it, right there, then I got back out at break even. So that was how tight I was trying to play that game to go back up in here, trying to counter trend that. It was logic. I had a logic there and I had a fail safe there, so it got me at break even. So I didn't take it. There would have been a $170 loss right down there. So to me, I just saved myself $170. And you'd just wait for another setup. Yeah, it's all demo. I'm not even. I was long on that again at the same spot. I think I took a $40 hit on that because I was too busy watching this one. I look over and was like, oh, I should have been watching my live account, not the demo one. So I did take the full hit here, but I have it way less leverage. Just because it's late in the day, so I've cut it way, way, way back there in leverage. I don't want to start giving back all the profits I made today. Abs, yeah, I wasn't here when it hit. Oh yeah, we were partying. We were cheering for you, man. We had a beer at my one at 140, right there. Literally came up, hit it, reacted off it, and we were like, yay! Or I was anyway. We had cervezas, we had Freya cervezas, and then we're going for the muy caliente cappuccino up here, and we left you a beer on the table when it hit it. So drink up, me hearty. Drink up. It was a fine call. Good for you. 5-minute high, low is price at equilibrium, so I'm not sure which way to go at this point. It did break the low of the 5-minute chart, suggesting a market shift. Yes, yes. I saw the shift right here. We have a break in market structure to the downside with bodies, with lots of bodies breaking market structure to the downside, hitting a level that makes sense in a senior array. That's a senior array we're in on a daily candle. So you've hit right at the mean threshold of that, which would be a line in the sand for that to stay open as a breakaway gap for a run back below these lows. So abs just hit it like out of the park. This is a guy in the parking lot looking at the hole in his windshield because abs hit it clean out of the park. So consolidation, we're waiting on this consolidation to give us something higher low. Yeah, how do you trade this? Well, you got to trade this consolidation on a bias basis, I think. If you're biased short now, you're going to trade this consolidation from what you want to see now is consolidation, false run up, drive down, cam 1, 2, and 3. You want this to create a cam 3 setup in here by the leg that takes out the consolidation. If that leg comes all the way up here and you wick up into that spot right there, that would be beautiful. We're finally getting that breakaway now. The stop loss, if your stop loss was down here for this, the way it's supposed to be, I didn't want it to get down there. So there, you're above that inversion now. Now it's paying off for you. It just come back, and now you're looking for a run. So now your stop loss would go from here to this guy here. And I'm not prepared to put it way down there. It was just too unstable to, is it going down? Is it going up? I want it to go up. I'm counter trending something that I think is going to come back down again. So talk myself out of logical placement. Get the squeeze. Here's the psychology. It beat me up. I got out. That's the questions you got to ask yourself. What is your mind saying when you start dipping down here and you're getting squeezed? What's your rule? My rule said get out. Now the rule is failing in this case, again, because the stop loss wasn't taken, and we're looking for the return back up here in a premium array. So because it even ate through the midpoint of that. That would be a big bold candle. You go, it's right into rejection block. Hit the rejection block again. Didn't take the lows. Something I've been harping on Lambo about. Literally did the same thing. took the rejection. Now we're coming back to find support at this order block right here. Into a consolidation again. Now you want to see a big impulse leg take this highs out. This is still back into consolidation again. So you want to see a big leg shoot straight up there. See you tomorrow, Abs. Good call, buddy. Well done. Back inside the mean threshold. Order block. You're between these two right now. You want to see a big impulse leg go up above this now. Create a fair value gap. Ideally would be nice. Create a little one candle up, fair value gap, run up in here, grab this, then come back down, start blowing through this, cam 1, 2, and 3 for a further run down. So it would look kind of like this. Up. Here. Into the top of it. I wish I could do that drawing one where you just draw on here. Can I do a draw on there? Does anybody know if you can do a draw so I'm not just constantly cutting and cloning and all this stuff? Get back into there and then see this. Then come back up here, then go back down. Well, Lori, even if you're still holding, man, you've got some bomber profits today. If you're locking in some profits with your stop loss right now, doesn't matter where it goes. If you're hopeful for the high end, then you're heading out. Okay, man. Congratulations on your awesome day. I'm super happy for you, bro. Well done, well done. We'll see you tomorrow. Well, I got to give it to you folks. You've stuck around. We got 45 people in here today. Oof, we have 403 subscribers. Man, we're jumping up almost 10 people per day now. That's crazy fun. At your tools on the left, buy rectangle, try path tool. Talk me through this, buddy. Text, icon, pattern, position, shapes, tools, measure. Is it over here? Is it one of these? One of them? Is it this guy? No, it's definitely not. But it's, at least it's got some arrows now. Oh, path right there. Oh, nah, 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 nah. Oh, look at you go. Yes. Oh, I love it. Thank you for that. There we go. There's our first leg. You'll have to stretch these out a bit more if my objective gets hit. Let me clear all these out of here now. So there's the first objective. Turn around, come back down, make this leg. The path tool. Derek, you're awesome. I got the path tool all set. Boy, am I going to do some coloring now. All right, so I'm looking for this again. I'm going to go in here again. I'm going to put my thing in here because if I'm wrong, I don't mind being wrong, but I have to go for this. This is just like everything in here says, let's get her done. And this is purely trading a model. If this is a cam 1 from here to here, let me just do this, equilibrium. Cam 1, cam 2, and if this is a cam 3 model from here, the leg that takes out the high, right there, that will put us in on our very first entry right there for a cam 3. So I have a cam 3 with another model entry for a short. It's an overlap. Stop loss is super tight right above the high, where you would be if you had your cam 3 model. Yeah. Oh, I do not want it to just run back into this inversion here, which it just did, and then take off from there. That'll be so disappointing. You're doing an amazing job. I've been studying ICT for just over a year now, and I have fair value gaps down, but you're helping me so much with all the blocks and how to use them. Cheers. Well, Glenn, I am happy to help, my friend. I'm happy to help. In any way I can, I'm happy to help. You got other guys in here that are stellar, awesome guys to chat with too. And if you're on the Telegram chat, pop in there. There's guys, Derek trades or shows you some of his trades. He shows you some of his setups, his profile, especially on Sundays. We like to kind of just throw some ideas in there of what we think the upcoming week's going to be. So you might, those of you who are subscribed to the channel but not inside the Telegram, you get a little taster inside there of what we see on Sundays, what we're anticipating for the week ahead. So yeah. There, oh no, I've created a monster. I kind of wonder if the 1 to 130 time period may be setting us up for a move down. Maybe we take the liquidity at 82.75 and then reverse. Top of the 4 hour, 6 hour, or 6 a.m. candle. The Telegram, Elena, go into the links above. In the description above, you'll see 4 links right next to ThetaWaveTrader there. You'll see 4 links. Inside there, you'll see a Telegram. Click on that, and you're welcome. You pop into our Telegram channel, and you're welcome to participate. We go in there on the after hours. You usually catch me in there, or Derek, or Abs, or the other guys that are all in there. We got 50 people in there now, which is really awesome. And they're all sharing their ideas. We're all in here supporting each other. We're all taking care of each other. So, yeah, that's where you'll find us, after hours. Also have you'll see the link up there for Twitter and Facebook. Is Facebook up there? I don't think Facebook's up there. But I'm on there. I'm also on LinkedIn. If you, all you're going to see is the same thing. Rain, TXM, TXman, joined the group. Welcome. He just joined the Telegram group. Welcome, welcome. You're welcome, Elena. There's so much to all this stuff, and it helps to have it shown so well. Very grateful. Cheers. You're very welcome, Glenn. Every time I see this is where I start getting all twitchy and start talking to myself out of a trade here. When I see this, I think, oh, next price leg up. Right? Next price leg up. This could be scary. But this is going to be one of those disciplined ideas about saying, how well are you trading your plan? So if we get this reversal, let's say this guy here right now comes back down, which is what I want to see, and it comes right back into here. That puts me right at the rejection block, saves my bacon, and keeps me in the trade. It takes all 3 of me in. If that's the next price leg up from here, this little price leg here, retraces back to a discount array and then runs back up looking for a fill and our new reversal here. I'm going to use it, Derek. I'm going to use it, buddy. So we imagine that it would come to here, then it would go to here. I love this. Derek, you've created a monster. So then I see come all the way up here. That's the next price leg to here. And then I expect it to come tearing down to here. Oh, isn't that awesome? Oh, Derek, I love this one. The path. Let me show you the path. Discount array. You want to see it come back to this little discount array right here. The fear is it could do this. Let me click my path button again. My fear is that it's going to do this. It's going to go here to here, then to here, then, oops, oh damn it, and then back up there, and that becomes the price leg that takes out my high. So this is what I want right here. This is good. Come back to a discount array. Right there. Snap off of it. Right into the order block. Oh, lordy. This is even deeper. Well, we can get rid of that idea now. What would this leg be doing? Let me see. Nope. That was it right there. That was the last opportunity to get on the bus. That was it. Just short of it. Can you believe that? Alas, Darren has obviously offended the bus driver. Obviously, he's a mean bus driver. He likes to leave me behind. So that was the... see, I knew I was going to go short, but I didn't. Look at how close I was. Oh, well. Oh, well, let me close out my... People, that's how close you can get. That was the return to the fair value gap here. Just came up, cleaned him out. Like you look at the high in this candle here. Look up here. The high of that candle was 60.75. The high of this candle, 61. Another 0.25 above that, just to take it out, just to drop into there, and then slammo. That's all it took. I was just hoping to get up in there, just that inversion. I wanted the inversion and not the fair value. Hasta la vista, baby. As my friends in Spain would say. Hasta fuego. What does that mean? What is hasta fuego? That's just rolled off my tongue for some reason. I have no idea what it means. Look at that. Come right back inside that inversion to the top. Nice reaction off of it. Model 3. Do we get a Model 3 entry? You have your Model 2. Model 3. We didn't get quite Model 3. We're just short of Model 3. Cam 3 entry there. Just short of Cam 3. Cherish, did you actually get funded today because of the trade we were calling? Oh my God, Cherish, let's go. We're getting Homer. He's already had his say. We're going Cherish. Cherish. Woohoo! Funded. Keep an eye on the title of this chapter of this thing today, Cherish. We're going to have you up on there talking about your funded account. I'm going to be congratulating you in the header in this video today. Congratulations. Super happy for you. Super happy for you. Abs, killer abs. Abs is the man with the abs. Justin, turtle soup? No, not a turtle soup. Turtle soup would have been a run above the high there, and then the book down. That would have been confirmation on, I'm going to go short here. Turtle soup. That's not a turtle soup. I got it at the body instead of the wick. Love the discipline. I have to work on that, having Fauna of FOMO. See you soon. Hasta luego. See you soon. That's what it means. Hasta luego. Hasta luego. Okay, no, it's not hasta luego just yet. Cherish, yes. Oh, you're dancing, girl. We're dancing, we're partying. Woohoo! We're dancing with the beers. Cherish, woohoo! Way to go, you're funded. Way to go. And look at this. We knew that sucker was coming down. Welcome to Thursday's reversal, my friends. We're targeting this low now. If we can get back up into here for Thursday's run of the day, like into Asia and London session gets us back up into here, or please tell me London session comes back up into here, cleans out that little equal highs right there back into a beautiful place for us to get short, and then we start hammering it down. So yes, my friends. Yes, my friends. We're going to see London. Look for London to come back up here. It's not done yet. You see there, Cody, you said it would never get back up there? Oh, yes, it will, my friend. Yes, it will. Got right back to our... It's coming there. I got a feeling. It's going to come back up in here for a nice... This would be amazing. Reprice, rebalance back up into that area. Just tag our little entry. That's the setup. That is the setup right there off that guy, which is what we were calling this morning, which got us to here. This is the reversal pattern right there for the short. Get on down. And you saw that right there. You saw that right there looking for the setup, but we didn't get it. We didn't get it. It was heading south. Well, we got some killer exits, killer entrances, awesome detail today, people. I am loving this. And Cherish, I'm so happy for you. Congratulations. So happy for you. Thank you. Thank you. It was all your help. Wow. Well, now you make me humble. Thank you. I'm so happy I could help you with that. Now you're funded. So excited for you. Let's just keep this going. Let's keep the momentum alive. Now do something nice for somebody out there. Share the joy of your day. Hug a cat, hug a dog. Give some friends some love. Not love, you know what I'm saying. Just, be loving. Give somebody a hug. Don't, you know what I'm saying. Smile, pass it on, let it ripple. Pay it forward. That's all I'm saying is let it pay it forward. Find a great way to invite your friends. Invite your friends to the party. The party. Look at this. Are we coming back up? Reprice, rebalance. Hello. Hello. Consolidation. Did we not say this earlier? I was calling this when it was happening right here. We were saying, wouldn't it be great if we could have a consolidation and then a price leg up for a CAM 3 model into our level? We're just short of it, but there's your CAM 1, CAM 2, CAM 3 models coming at you. We called it inside here, people. You were here with me. CAM 1. Again, stop loss has got to go way up here, but be careful now because we're looking for this. So I want your CAM model, me personally, I want your CAM model to fail, but if it doesn't and you start booking it down, it's because CAM 1, CAM 2 is in the middle, CAM 3 is up the top. Keep your eyes on those. Your CAM models are in play right now. Cherish, sit on the sidelines now. Just wait. If you are going to go in again, keep it super tight like this. Stop loss goes right there. So if you take a loss, it's a tiny one. Don't over leverage it. And then you get to catch the beautiful ride down. A nice snow run. No friction all the way down into tomorrow's lows that we're going to be targeting for Thursday. I'm excited for you guys. And we did this all on a non-farm payroll. We caught a nice, beautiful nutso run today on a non-farm payroll week. You gotta love that name, Cherish Lovey. Cherish Lovey. If you're not subscribed, subscribe, my friends. Hit the little smash the like button if you love what we're doing here today. It's all encouraging. All encouraging. Sign up for the Telegram. Pop in, have a little chat. We like to have fun in there. It doesn't have to be always charts and stuff like that. I got people telling me their stories about how they how this stuff's going to make their life successful. I'd love to hear your success. Kind of like Michael, I want to hear your successes. If I can help you get there and help you develop something that gets you there, oh man, my heart it makes my heart tick. It really does. It fills me. It's my music. So you can pop on there, have a chat with us, have a laugh with us. Derek usually gives us his gourmet eggs and sausage combo in the morning. I've posted a picture on there of some of the drawings I like to do, and that was my first digital attempt at art. I like the old pencil and charcoal approach. So you'll see a lot of my stuff's black and white because I'm colorblind. So just a mild red green, but you won't see a lot of color. And then when I do that, you might see some odd colors in some of my pictures. The Telegram link is located just up in the bio link, just above. When you see Telegram at the beginning of the channel, you'll see it says 4 links. Click there and you'll see the Telegram link. You can join in there. You're welcome. Again, as I tell you, everybody please be respectful in there. If anybody's rude or not helping anybody out, Nicholas just joined the group. Thanks, Nicholas. If you're rude and you're not helping each other out and you're just saying negative things, you'll be gone. It's all about love and support in here for people. I am not into drama, and I'm sure the people that are in there don't want drama either. They want to be able to share their ideas and move forward in a positive way. If somebody shares an idea, please don't shoot it down. Find a way to support it. If you don't like it, just say it doesn't work for me and here's why. Use your words. We're about being polite, taking care of each other. Yeah, it's right there in the top of the bio section. It's always available. I used to pop it in the chat here all the time, but it's right there. It's on the channel permanently. I do use Discord. I do have Discord, but I only have me and a couple of other guys. I used to go in there when I traded bots. I don't use Discord. I'm old. I'm 58 years old. I'm still on Facebook. That tells you how old I am. Telegram, I like Telegram because I can do more stuff on Telegram than I can on Discord, even though Discord's probably more popular. I like the encryption on Telegram, and I'm used to Michael's channel because he's on there, and it's easier for me to be there and not have 10 different social media sites. As it is, I'm on Instagram, I'm on LinkedIn, Facebook, multiple Facebook sites, Telegram, Discord, X, Twitter, whatever, all those things. So they get a bit much after a while. So I like to just have a central place that we can come and share some ideas. Let's see this return to this full fill of that fair value gap with precision and peeling away back into cam 2, your cam 1, cam 2 models. I shared with you. And those of you who don't know what the Cam 1, Cam 2 models are, there's 50%. There's your Cam 2. Cam 3 is up here. We talked about this happening way over here. We talked about that leg forming, slam down, come back up, Cam 1, 2, and 3. There's your 1 and 2, and you're just getting bank right now. If you believe in the Cam models, you're banking. And you're welcome. That's a beautiful run. Now I'd be slamming that sucker right up against break even. I'd be looking for this low. And I get out there. Cam 2 complete. Cam 1 complete. Have a nice day. Or if you're really going long, you're aiming for here. Wait for tomorrow. This setup is what I was looking for here. That daily setup, but body breaks below that low, comes back up inside it, is what I was looking for right here. This whole run back up in here is this thing on the daily. So now you can see why the minute and the daily, what you see here is what happens here. Rejection block, take your Cam model out there. Or a portion off. Always take something at the rejection, because that could turn around and come all the way back up and you were like, oh, I should have got out. Chris Alley says, I need to get up to speed on these Cam models. You'll find them in the chat, or not in the chat, in the video links of this channel. Here's your Cam, the Cam Slam, the Cam Slammer, the Grand Slammer, or not. No, you're going to get the slam. Yeah, you'll find the Cam models there on the video link or video inside the show or the channel here. You'll see it. It's a blank one that doesn't have a the cover page, the cover face like ThetaWaveTrader on it. It has the, you'll see it says the 3 ways to attack a consolidation, Cam 1, 2, 3 on the title. Go through that. That'll give you the basics. I'll show you how to finesse it. I'll show you how to use different ways to finesse that to support a fail-safe. I haven't made a video on fail-safes yet, and I think it's important that I do. Again, it's more my model. It's not a Michael model, but it's how to, you got a stop loss and a fail-safe. There you go. There's your Cam 2 with jam. Like, that's precision, folks. That's a 50% Cam 2 entry with how many there's 130 there down to here. Almost 100 handles right there. In just a Cam 2, Cam 1 model. Almost, well, there is 100 right there. That's 100 handles. Just in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 minutes. How many thousands of dollars could that have just made you in 5 minutes off a Cam model? If you perfect your Cam models, I told you this morning, these Cam models set up over and over and over again. And we called them before they happened because we could see this would be great if I could get my model so that you could get your models for Cams. And if your Cams are your bread and butter setups, you're looking for them all the time, believe me, your Cams happen all the time. Consolidation. Oh, I didn't quite get a Cam here, but if this was your consolidation model right here, or let's say this was your consolidation model right here, you break above it right there, come back, Cam 1 entry here, you don't get a Cam 2 and you don't get a Cam 3 off that guy. But you certainly do get a Cam 1 for a run up higher. Cam model, consolidation, leg down, run back up, Cam 1 entry right here, Cam 2 entry right here. You don't get a Cam 3, but you do get a Cam 1, and off to the races you go. Cam entry, so you've got a consolidation, break above, come back into Cam 1 and Cam 2, gives you a Cam 2, maybe that was a Cam 2, Might not be, but it's a silver bullet anyway. And that was your major run for the whole day, up to the run where Chris got, or Cherish got funded. And there's your cam model again. So you can see these repeating themselves throughout the day, over and over and over again. We could just do rinse and repeat. Consolidation, leg that takes out the consolidation, right there. Trade back down, break below, cam 1 entry, cam 2 entry, cam 3 entry, right there. And slammo, you're into some huge runs. So do cam models work, ladies and gentlemen? Do they work on the 1 minute chart? Can you get yourself some coinage today? Cherish says, yeah, damn right you can. Abs is up there having his little sarsaparilla, his margarita. Ah, my friend, that was exciting. That was exciting. I had an exciting day with you guys. PJ says, you sound 35. I feel 35. In my head, I feel 35. When we get to 500, you're going to see what I look like, because I'll start putting my mug in the corner there. So I like to get animated. I like to look you in the eye, Cherish. Look you right in the eyeball. Right? Look in the camera, Cherish. Look in the camera. I'm saying, yes, good for you. I'm high-fiving you. That's what you're going to see. As soon as we get to 500, that's where I'm going to be. But that means you can't be in my PJs with my bed head in the morning. You don't get the... I'm going to have to get up early, have a shower, put on some spritzer so I look and smell delicious in the morning. Do you target specific points per day or an amount, dollar amount, or when do you quit trading live accounts? If your objective, you'll see, that's, who was this, Chris or Cupertino? So Cooper, this is what I like to do is I like to manage it from the back end until we hit a higher time frame objective. That would be a front end objective. So when Abs was talking about that spot with absolute precision, Abs was calling for this today. We called the interest in here right off the silver bullet this morning, like right off the money, and we started getting in that. I talked myself out of it here. My live trades got out right there. Because I talked myself. I followed my rule. Stay disciplined. Get out. Whatever. And then I tried to get back in right here. See this return? I tried to get back in live the moment we broke the high. Come back into it. Find support. Then I'm back in long. It didn't give it to me. So I celebrated all of you guys getting your victories all the way up to objective. Close out. I'd be done there for the day. I actually had 140 as my objective. So 140 was my high. I would have been out right there off that candle, and it touched it perfectly. Snap back. Then we got Abs. He got his one. So I'd be out. I'd be done for the day. Be happy with my move to the sidelines. But I took a $15,000 win today because I took a $15,000 loss yesterday. So I managed to get it all back today, earlier, like last night. And from into London, I took that trade. And I won't show it again on here. You just go back to the beginning of the video. You'll see me explain the trade that I took and the entries that I took. I'll show you. You see the entries and all that. I won't get into that one more time there, but hopefully that answers your question. I got it. I take a look. I'll take a look at it this evening. Okay. Cherish is partying. Cherish is dancing around her house right now. Dancing around, having a good old time. Oh, happy for you. Elena Costa. I enjoy your explanation. I couldn't catch this beautiful short. I gotta watch your videos tonight. I understand cam models. Yeah, baby. You understand the cam models. Again, they're not my models, they're Michael's models. I've just given them names. Michael's never given it a name, a specific cam 1, 2, 3. He has talked about return to consolidation, return to the midpoint of consolidation. I don't know if he's mentioned a CAM 3, but I'm giving him the credit. He probably has. And the CAM 3 model is my extension of the leg that takes out the high and the retracement back into that leg as your CAM 3. I'll give Michael all the credit for it. I don't care. You can keep the credit. You can say you invented it. I don't care. If it makes me money and makes you money, you ought to say it's all yours. I don't go chasing after people who get any ideas off me. You're welcome to them. I'm here to love you and pass you on some knowledge. And people like CHERISH today, having got her funded account, that just makes me chuckle. I love hearing that. Again, you're still making the decisions yourself. I'm not making them for you. I'm just trying to show you price action minute by minute. I'm trying to show you how it works, how I interpret it, based on what Michael's taught me over the years. He's taught you the exact same thing. I'm showing you it being implemented on a minute by minute, candle by candle basis, looking for higher time frame objectives and keying off of high. And like if you get that point for the day, mark your calendar. The day you got funded, CHERISH, was the day things changed. Stay disciplined. Discipline. Like, I had to stay disciplined here. I'm not beating myself up for not getting that. I'm happy. I've replaced my loss with your happiness. That's amazing. I'm super excited I got to be here with you on that. I'll get those. My day's coming. I'm happy for that. The CAM model right there. I didn't take that either. But it's available to you. I explained it before it happened. We talked about this happening in the future back here. We talked about this. Slam, up, in. We called all of that right in here when it was forming. Go back through the video, you'll see. That's not bragging. That's just saying, when you get really good at reading these candles on the minute, you'll know what you want your setup to be. We wanted that. Look how short, we're far away from that perfect entry. We were 162 and it went to 161. We were one handle, 1.75 handles away from a bomber entry. Like freaking 100 handles. That was even more than 100 handles. That was 163 down to there. That was 120 handles just in that. And if you took the 170 handles we gave you this morning, plus 120 handles, you're close to 300 handles. That's legendary trading. Very seldom does Michael make 300 handles in a day. He gets the big 100, 200 handles. But when you're starting to haul 300 handles out of this and you're calling for tomorrow's low and you're seeing this kind of stuff, oh, people, don't get too greedy. Cash out at the levels we're talking about. Oh, that was a good day. You trade all sessions, including Asian. I did yesterday. Go back through my thing there. I traded the Asian session yesterday. And then I went to bed and I traded the London session while I was sleeping. I set my limit, my entry point, and I freaking nailed it. Nailed it to the freaking T. Where's my entry? I think this was it here. Let me see if this was it here. Where was my entry here? Right there. That's my entry this morning. Right on the beezer. That was during London, 1 o'clock in the morning. London, and it went all the way up to there. So that was $15,000. That was my get back the money that I lost in the mess that was made yesterday. So then you think about that, and then I was trying to get in on this morning, that would have been another $15,000 call this morning. So it would have been $30,000 day, 24 hours. Not that I'm trying to impress you with money, because I don't want to impress you with that. I don't want you to get, sorry, I didn't mean to talk about money. That was a precision entry that happened while I was sleeping. It came back, took me in, and then took me out at an objective. As soon as I woke up this morning, I went out. Wait for your silver bullet entry, you can get back in again. I want you to see that there's precision here, my friends. Precision that you can take part of once you understand these 1 minute charts. If they're too much for you, I totally understand. But the better you get at these 1 minute charts, the better you're going to get overall at understanding all of this higher time frame stuff. You truly will. And if you can trade a 1 minute consolidation, CAM2 entry with precision, and nail that low with 100 handles in 5 minutes, you think about that trade this morning, and then that trade to finish you off. That's like hundreds there in the morning, hundreds or last night, hundreds here this morning, and another 100 there. You know, is it possible for a $400 or 400, 500 handle day? We're going to find out this year, my friends. Can we do a 500 handle day in big long runs like this? Can we capture them? Can we stay on the horse? Did they buck us off? Anyway, that's what we're going to look for. The year has just started. We're just into March. We're just into March, my friends. Wait till we start really rolling in here. You can trade any session using these principles. If the candles are moving, you can trade them. I traded crypto up $34,000 in just over 24 hours in that competition, that leap competition. And then I blew it because I realized I was way over leveraged and they disqualified me right off the bat. Go back through my videos, you'll see. But it's you can trade anything, any asset class, any stock. You can use this stuff for options trading. You can use this for trading gold in the morning. I showed you the gold, silver, anything that has a candle in any time frame, you can trade it. Now, obviously, the best time frames are the London to New York and New York into the afternoon. Those are your best sessions. But seriously, you know how to stay on the horse. You got a whole new way of looking at charts now. And if you can stay on the horse, you can ride it so much easier, so much longer. And not just throw a trade on and hope it fails, hope it works. There's no hope here anymore. You get precision. And you have a fail-safe. You'll learn the fail-safe way to manage your trade. Pop into our show. You'll see it every day. How to manage the trade. Where's price going now? Simu says. Took the fair value gap, $1,200 total. Oh, my friend. He took a $1,200. Good for you, Chris. Move to the sidelines. Don't give it back to the markets, man. Let's just wait. It's non-farm payroll week. If you've got your cash, take it out, move to the sidelines, get your demo account out, and let's play demo ball tomorrow. Let's play demo ball tomorrow. See you tomorrow, Elena. Hasta mañana. Hasta mañana. Happy to share my evening with you. Me too, Elena. Thank you very much for popping in. It was a pleasure to meet you. And thank you for helping me with my Spanish. Gracias. Or gracias. Okay, I think that's it for me today too. It's 12 o'clock. I'm signing off. It's been a long day. I've had 5 hours in here with you guys today. I loved every minute of it. It was a great time. Great time. Really enjoyed it. So thank you again, all of you. Have a wonderful day. Share, if you've made some money, share your wealth with somebody who's in need. Take care of the people that need us taking care of them. It's not all about one person. It's about all of us. We're all going through this world together. Love each other. Take care of yourselves, and I will see you tomorrow, bright and early, 9 o'clock New York time, and